It's a sub.
Sasquatchian 611 just subscribed for 6 months. Yay.
Boys, I just said thank you and said hi to everybody, but my mic wasn't hooked up because I had to redo some wiring. So now I feel like an idiot. But Sasquatch, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Morning Psycho, morning Orm, morning Thebe, morning Sasquatch, morning Isa, morning Ecto, morning Muse. Give me a second, let me go get some coffee, and then I'll get back. Hopefully my stream's not too messed up today. I'll talk about it when I get back. I noticed that it was still kind of messing up, but I'll have to deal with it. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. What up, God? All right, let's hit this button. So, what was I gonna say? So, yeah, for like 5 seconds ago, I messed up like my camera, right? Like my camera was not, or not my camera, my mic wasn't picking up. So, what had ended up happening was, and I don't know if it fixed it. I don't think it did. I'm gonna have to keep looking at it. But I noticed the other day that my camera would just like freeze randomly. Like it was like a little bit lower quality and it was freezing every once in a while. And some of that was because I like changed the way my webcam's like wired onto my PC. Basically, in order for me to be able to like stand my desk, I needed to reroute my needed to reroute my webcam, but in doing so, it basically caused it to mess up really bad. So I had to reroute all of my wires last night to try to fix it. And maybe my PC just needs a reset, right? Like every once in a while, you'll just get your webcam messes up. It's just what happens. What up, Simon? Need to oil your cam, basically. So, yeah. So, but in doing that, I had to unplug a bunch of wires from my PC, and when you plug them all back in, they don't always turn everything back on. So I had to unplug my mic. And when I plugged my mic in, my system didn't like reset it as the default mic. So then at the beginning of the stream, I was like talking to everybody for like 3 or 4 minutes. And I didn't realize because I had my mic unmuted. But it just wasn't picking up any sound because it wasn't set up. So stupid Windows. I mean, to be fair, especially when I'm dealing with like it's basically like a mix amp. Like there's like 5 different inputs that come out of this mix amp. So because there's so many different outputs, it doesn't really know what to set it to. So I mean, I don't like necessarily think that the game like did the wrong thing, or my PC did the wrong thing, but it's definitely frustrating. So how's everybody doing this morning? Did everybody get their ultimate Yujin yesterday? Everybody got Yujin, right? You guys aren't like a pleb like me who didn't even get any pieces, right? You guys actually got it. Let's go delete a bunch of stuff. You got Harris. You've been leveling your Scava to do the Abyss with Serena. How's Serena doing in the new Abyss? She doing just fine?
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
She's not doing bad. Would she getting a couple minutes out of it? Imagine she's doing it in probably like sub a minute. Did it in 2.5 without none max to Scava. It's not bad. What up, babe? Just need to wait 30 hours. Dude, at least you got the full Yujin. I'm sure it was a hell of a grind. How many hours did it take you to get it? How many hours did it take to get it? Somebody's already speedrunning the new dungeon in 3 minutes. You think we're just bad? What are they using? Bunny or some shit? I mean, Bunny should do really well in there. Because it's electric, right? Valby? Interesting. 6 or 7 hours? Well, that's not bad. I mean, it sucks, but it's not bad. They're probably using one of the new Valby builds. Well, that's what we said yesterday when it started out, right? That, like, just give it a couple hours. Like, give it a day. People will come up with, like, builds and stuff that'll do really well. So, I mean, I'm not really surprised. I mean, we noticed yesterday that Valby was doing pretty good because of Shred, right? Like, Valby Shred was doing really well, so... it makes sense. It definitely makes sense, so... Oh, well. I mean, are you really surprised? Let's go in here. The infinite ammo drops. Infinite ammo drops. Which ones? What infinite ammo drops for her 4th? She can full clear 2 rooms after just with her 4. Doesn't that use like special ammo? It's interesting. So what's everybody just like spamming her 4 then?
When will you visit again.
Oh, you get unlimited ammo buffs from the elites? I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. That explains how, like, the rocket launcher works so well. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Can't say that I think it's a bad idea, so. Then you just cover the whole room in a bubble, and then the bubble just takes everything out. Interesting. Interesting. Then her bubble or whatever, like a lot of that, she just got buffed, so. You got over 900 hours and you haven't upgraded your Valby? I mean, I have a Valby.
Humanity is
right?
very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I definitely have a Valby I can put on and go mess around with. Right? Might not be the best. Now, there's people that are doing like 3-minute speed runs. They've probably sold some mods and got the battle pass. Nice, man. I think that's a net positive, right? If you can do that. You just shoot him and make it easier. I'll have to mess with it. I'll have to mess with it when I finally get there. We haven't even got there yet, but dude, that's awesome that you're able to get some rewards, or you're able to get the battle pass just by selling stuff. That's positive. Is it going price for a good ancestor mod? I have no idea. Whatever you can sell it for. You should be able to look on their website, right? You should be able to look on their website and see like what they're going for, so you have an idea of what the market value is.
Welcome
right? Didn't they say they were setting that up? Pretty sure they said they were setting that up, right? There's too many different stats. Yeah, I imagine like some of the new stuff too is going to be fuck, man. Oh yeah, some of the people getting the best runs probably have ancestor mods. Market values all over the place. Yeah. A lot of it's going to depend on if it's rolled, if it's unrolled, how many times it's rolled, how many stats it is, and if it's actually good. Because once you're selling on the open market, like mid isn't going to be good. Think you undersold yours? Maybe. They're just playing with himself. Yeah, so what are you talking about? I'm just getting fucking... it's too early. Right? Just too early, man. It's just too early. You had bunny crit rate and damage and cooldown gold, but I sold it for 200. Yeah, you might have undersold that one, but you might have undersold that one a little bit. Melissa told you 500. Yeah, it just depends on if those were all transcendent or what colors they were, and like if the crit rate and damage were transcendent and the cooldown was gold or whatever, but I mean, I don't know what the market value is on that shit. Market value is really hard to dictate because it's just, will somebody pay, right? There could be somebody that paid you 1,000 for it, but you don't really know, right? You just never know. When markets and shit, it's just so hard to tell. So I'll do the last story for the new mission. I haven't, the Yujin story? I haven't even touched the Yujin story yet, personally. Yeah, I haven't even touched the Yujin story yet. Imagine having good mods, chat. Imagine having actual good mods. Couldn't be me. There we go. I don't get why you can't sell stuff from the app, because that would have caused them to have to program shit. See, the reason you can't sell it from the app is because if they wanted you to sell it from the app, they would have to program, you would have to program in a marketplace, right? Like you would have to program in some place online to hold all of the items, right? So once you put it up for sale, there would have to be an account, a system, basically you would need a character online that that like brokered all of these mods. You would need something to do it. Just not on the website. Sorry, but they're tripping, dude. They'll probably get people to pay for it. The downside is people will probably pay for it, but at the end of the day, the reason you can't do it just straight from the app is because it would be much more work. It would be much more work for their team to do that, because there would be a lot more programming that would have to go into it, and I just don't think that I just don't think they're going to do it. MP recovery and defense, which is MP recovery and defense. This is HP. This is junk. But yeah, that's basically why. I mean, like, transparently, it's just too much work. I don't think they have a team that has the time and effort to actually program in a good system. I know nobody wants to hear that, but that's what I think is happening. You. Being transparently, that's what I think. Are there drops today? I think so, right? I have no idea. Are there? Aren't there? It's just lazy. No one's smart enough at Nexon. It's just so much effort. Just too much effort. They're just not gonna do it. Are there drops? I don't know. I put drops in just to do it. Why not? If their drops good, we'll have them, and if not, then we'll deal. All right. So you guys are saying try to run valves. Presets, Valby. Dude, I'm like really congested. I can hear it like in my nose. Like I have a stuffy nose, so it's making me sound sick as fuck. So Valby, and then everybody's using, what up, N7? Yeah, chat, if there's not drops, tell me. I'll turn it off, but if there are, I'm definitely gonna leave it on. So you guys are saying basically just use her 3. You don't see a new campaign? Does anybody got drops in their title? If nobody has drops in their title, I'll take it off. Thought I saw a marketing thing like last night that said there were drops, but let's go here. First Descendant. Yeah, I mean, Ice has got it on. Roxy's got it in their title. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, everybody else has it on there. Check the page list for the campaigns. They're drops, but they're not new. That's fine then. If they're not new and they've just been there, I'll just leave it. I mean, if like fucking 3 or 4 other people have it, I'll leave it. Dude, I don't want to listen to whoever that is. Control F, much easier just to like check it. I could see that. So you guys are saying once you kill an elite, am I gonna try supply moisture build? I don't know. Reset. The mods. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I mean, I've played supply moisture on Valby forever, right? So. God, thank you very, very, very much for the 15 stream a watch streak. Man, thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, buddy. So basically, once you kill an elite, you just get unlimited ammo on your 4. That's what you guys are saying. So that's basically just any of the like yellow/orange characters. You get unlimited ammo and supply moisture, and then you just go from there. Once that happens, just pull out your 4 and just nuke the room. Let's fuck with it. Ammo or MP. It's not guaranteed to be one or the other, so you just kind of get whatever. Alright, what do we got here? I haven't played Valves in a while, so right? Like we haven't played Valve in a long time, so it's always both ammo and MP. I don't even see any elites. Hello? Why am I not able? What the fuck, dude? I'm so confused. Like I forgot how to play Valve. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to pull out my 4. That sucks. It's okay. We'll survive. Really, Markov? It's like that. I need to actually see the elites, man. I don't see any. Right? You feel enlightened, do you? That guy was the elite. You have to walk over his corpse? So hold on, you don't just get it? So it's like a physical drop that you have to pick up from like walking over elites? Those guys aren't elites. They're physical drops. So which elites do you actually get it from? They're yellow orbs? They're like mana orbs? Didn't even notice. So it's only like the big guys, like the big guy that was just in the air there, and then yeah, it's like a yellow box. So it's not like these yellow guys, right? Like this elite predator here. Jesus Christ, game. Can we please just not fucking have a shitty connection? First blue elite and then the boss in the middle section. Okay. Is down detector always up? Unless you're... I mean, yeah. You got any open slots? I got all the fucking slots you want to put yourself in, Sasquatch. I'm literally just fucking with pubs right now. There's a small chance like yellow elites can drop them. But yeah, you can hop in if you want, man. I don't care. When you're done, yeah, I'll hit you up. Come in, I don't care. I'm just fucking around. I got nothing to do today, right? I got nothing to do today. Oh, that didn't feel good. I'm obviously not doing any damage, right? Like, I'm obviously I'm on the bus for damage right now, but maybe my Valby is bad, right? Like, maybe my Valby is just bad. I mean, I think Freyna in a toxic dungeon's not doing a whole lot, but I think the 2 Freynas are really kind of hurting us, but, right? Someone sell Judge a God roll? Dude, don't sell me shit. I ain't buying a motherfucking thing. Buying a motherfucking thing. Your Valby's doing fine. I don't think my Valby's doing bad. I just think it's pubs, right? It's just pubs. Just the way pubs work.
It's just the life of pubs. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water, chap. You'd rather go solo? Time to drown? Yeah. I didn't even see the box, but we'll take it. Holy bubble. That's what she said. I mean, I didn't see the yellow box. They should make it more obvious. Someone's thirsty. Yes. Have you met this chat? Like, have you met this chat? Of course someone's thirsty. Someone's always thirsty in this chat. The boss is going to be the worst part. Because I won't have the unlimited bubble for the boss. And if these guys can't shred, then it really won't matter, right? Oh my god, Louie. Jesus Christ. Dude, I thought Mary. I don't know why, but your name's Mary, and then it said me, and you had Glorp, and I just thought it was Marry Me, and I was like, yes, for sure. Oh my god, Louie. What are you up to? Jesus Christ. Judge needs your god roll. Dude, I might actually have a fucking red mod for it, and I have no idea. Right? I doubt it, but I might. Oh, how's everybody doing? How's Mary? Dude, how is Louie? That's the question, man. I love when I see somebody I haven't seen for a while that, like, maybe I don't know, man. Maybe just because I don't spend a lot of time in the directory, I haven't seen Louie. Just because I haven't been spending time in the directory, but I feel like I haven't seen Louie in a while. Life's been lifing, I'll tell you that. What's going on? Is it bad lifing or good lifing? That's the question. Need more HP. You're good. The real question is, how are you? Fucking congested, man. I feel like I got a fucking, like, elephant sitting on my face, and not in a good way. But dude, I can only fucking shred this thing so much. If you can get ground eruption, I have it. So put ground eruption on her. I should have ground eruption, maybe. We'll check. So you say ground eruption's better? We'll try it out. Lucky elephant, if you say so. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty good with my face. Went back to school, then I left because of second job, then I left the second job because it mentally killed you, but now you're back to normal. What were you going to school for? Maybe I should put my sword or something on. Just try to keep shred on it. About all I can do, right? I think, dude, I feel like this motherfucker is getting health back. Sword isn't any good. I know it's not good, but it's better than nothing, right? It's better than no ammo. Yeah, you have to tell me about it, Louis. Sometime. Man, dude, I forgot how bad it feels when you have people that, like, alright, like, can't do a lot of damage on this boss, right? Like, I think we did okay at clearing, like, the run to get in here, but man, this boss is just fucking sucking right now. Because I have no, like, really good MP, I can't help that much. Right? Like, I'm just trying to do whatever shred I can, but... You got a really bad team for the boss? Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I'm obviously not doing a whole lot to help, right? I'm obviously not doing, like, an insane amount to help. Just like I should have swapped my guns there, but, you know. Yeah, I should have swapped my guns there to make sure I had plenty of heavy rounds, but... Went to school as a business owner, but I'm definitely not ready for that. Dude, I get that. What up, Tengu? I mean, I think honestly the only stuff you really need for business is like accounting, law, and ethics. Everything else, like hopefully you have the like default business acumen for, because like learning to manage businesses and manage people, I mean, I feel like most of that is just either you have that ability and you have that mindset, or you don't. But like accounting, business law, like some ethics things, like even business ethics, I think is pretty common sense. I mean, because like more than likely, if you're gonna own your own business, you don't need to know fucking international business law and shit. Like there's a bunch of stuff you just don't need to know, right? This game I haven't played in months. Y'all Luna is still in the oven cooking. I haven't been playing it, honestly, Louis. If you go back and watch, like I've basically stopped playing TFD for the most part. I come check it out for updates, try to get the new characters and shit, but that's about it. We played Dispatch the other day. We're gonna play 5 Hearts Under One Roof this coming up week. We've been playing like Where Winds Meet. I'm waiting to see if any other good games show up. Like, it is what it is, man. Glad to see you like back and you're alive. Sharon and Luna can shred the boss pretty quick. I mean, we were doing it last night with Nels, like a couple Nels and Valby and a Luna, and you were just fucking cutting through the boss like it didn't matter. Like it was pretty easy, but all right, what mods was I supposed to look at? Let's see if I have any of them. Probably not, but let's see if we've got anything. Yeah, I mean, we were playing with Hero yesterday. I think Hero was running Sharon for a while. What were you guys saying to put on her? Ground explosion? Ground eruption? I mean, it's not a good one, but it's better than nothing, right? Like, just having it's better than nothing, so we'll put it on. It's not a good one, but it'll be okay, right? Obviously, I really wish that this would just like I can roll this. That one should be fine. Let's go roll this Shape of Water. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't, right? Let's go re-roll it. Maybe we get lucky. I highly doubt it. Let's roll it. Let's roll it, right? Readjust. Yep, sure. God damn it. Valby. All right. What up, Markov? But water doesn't have shape. Yeah, you think so? All right, let's readjust. How many times should we roll it? A couple? All right, let's see what we got here. HP, skill cooldown, that's junk. You need some Harris components for shred. What components are you running on her for shred? Range, max HP. We'll just switch to this just cuz. Defense, basically junk. How many times? What's like the normal readjust where you want to stop? It's getting too expensive. Probably soon. Probably 5, right? Like going past 5 is just way too expensive. Basically super unlucky, right? We'll roll one more. Yeah, basically junk. Battering ram, defense, plague set. Saw MP components are a waste. Yeah, I can see that. All right, we didn't get anything good. We rolled it 6 times. It was basically junk. Back to what we were doing. All right, who's coming with? Normally do 5 to 7. Yeah, the cost just accelerates too high. I feel like Rivens you can roll like 10 times, can't you? I don't know why. I feel like Rivens you can get a lot of rolls on a Riven before it becomes worthless, basically. How many of you guys have played Warframe? Am I wrong? Like, 'cause it's been a while since I've rolled a Riven, but I feel like you could get a lot of rolls on a Riven. before it like priced out. I feel like 5 to 6 rolls really isn't enough. Not for like as like, you know, as much as the mods drop. You can farm like 200 kuva an hour. You think so? It caps at 3,500 a roll. So yeah, you can, once you get enough, you can just sit there and roll and roll and roll. Okay, that makes sense. How many Rivens drop a day though? I don't know what the count. I mean, I think you can just buy Rivens, can't you? It's just trying to get the right Rivens. I mean, I think there's like vendors that sell Rivens, and I mean, don't they just like drop wildly? We're getting tons of ancestors to drop. How many ancestors are you getting a day? Well, it just depends on. You can easily find a Riven for a mod, for a weapon, yeah. Well, and you can buy Rivens, like unrolled Rivens for like, what, 10 plat? For any weapon. Like 10, 20 plat, maybe for a Riven, depending on the Riven. Like maybe some of the Rivens go for 50, but... Which is like 50 plat is like fucking 5 caliber or something, right? They're basically free. I mean, it's basically free, right? Alright, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. You get 3 from dailies, 20 from weeklies, and then the Wallcrasher has a good drop chance. I don't know how many Rivens you can get. I feel like Rivens are pretty easy, but like there's a lot of different shit, right? If we could unlock, if we could lock the ones we want, RNG's a joke, and the trans mods, yeah, they suck. Yeah, what up, Scott? Can't really compare. There's just not enough tradable things in TFD right now. Yeah. On the 5 from green tickets every week. Yeah. I mean, I think if you're just sitting down, like if you're sitting and grinding, you probably have a good chance, right? You probably have a good chance. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. Hey man, I'm happy. If everybody else is happy, right? Like if everybody's happy and everybody's happy with the system, then I'm happy. There are even Riven transmuters, total waste of time. Yeah. I mean, I think at the end of the day, as long as everybody's happy with the system, then that's all that matters, right? 41 ancestor mods, random drops are adding on a lot to that. Yeah. But it's not that bad. It's not a bad state. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. Like most people aren't doing 8. Right? Like most people aren't doing 8 Wallcrashers in a day. Happy with the system, but not the gameplay. I think that's the problem for a lot of people right now. Yeah, most people aren't gonna run fucking 8 Wallcrashers a day. Right. Let me go get some coffee and then I guess I'll go back in. Thought as we wanted to jump in with me, but if not, I'll get in there and cook. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I can feel some of the congestion leaving my face. All right, let's go back. Let's see how this feels. You coming, Sasquatch? Thought you were coming. Sasquatch. Party invite. Did they change something for the other dungeons with Harris in it? Like, do you get more mats now? I don't think they really changed anything, right? You saw Moxie playing TFD. He looks sad. I mean, he's playing it just because he has to play it, right? Like, he'll probably do the same thing I'm doing. Like, I can't speak for Moxie. But, I mean, Moxie will probably play. Probably play a couple days, gets new characters. Moxie will probably make 1 or 2 videos. And then he'll be right back out of TFD. Borderlands had, like, some pretty lackluster updates, and they've been kind of dropping the ball. I've been seeing him, like, tweeting about it. So Borderlands is supposed to be fixing some stuff, so that'll probably help him out. The PoE 2, was it PoE or PoE 2 just had a new league? So, right, so like you've got these new leagues and everything else. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, most of the games Moxie plays, this one's probably got like the least update, right? Like the least substantial update. So, I mean, Moxie's like a gamer first and foremost. So, you know, if his games aren't doing good, let me double check and see if I've got any. Yeah, I still don't have any pieces. All right, let's go. D3 starts today. Warframe update. Same for PoE 2. December's pack. Yep. Dude, my ancestor rerolls are so bad. I mean, I think you just have to just get lucky, which sucks, right? Trying 14? Do you want Final Fantasy 14? Let me do this for you. Switch accounts. So, hold on. This is my YouTube channel.
Hey, listen.
I have 2 YouTube channels, right? You guys didn't know I have 2 YouTube channels, right? So this is my main YouTube channel. If you go to my videos tab, scroll down a little bit, just a little bit, just get past all the First Descendant stuff, right? What up, Simone? Get past all the First Descendant stuff and all the Once Human stuff, and then here you go. Endwalker, Heaven's Word, Endwalker, ARR. Most of all of it is here. This has got most of it, and then I can't remember how much of it I actually did on stream back when we could multi-stream. Let me scroll down some because I have obviously a lot of streams. Oh, it's not even gonna load them all. It's not even gonna load them all. But yeah, if you go to my playlists and go through like my live streams, where is it? Judge's thoughts, live streams, view full playlist, 333 videos. See, that's Borderlands. It's more First Descendant. There's Stellar Blade. There was me playing Vindictus Defying Fate. There was solo leveling when it came out. This is Expedition 33. Here's where I played Doom. Here's a bunch of Once Human. Here's some Oblivion. Schedule 1. Subnautica. I'm trying to remember if I was able to play. That's why I'm looking right now. Trying to see if I was able to play, I can't remember if they lifted. No, they didn't. Because these are like my really old streams. These are streams from when I first started. Like, these are streams from when I very first started streaming on Twitch. Like, when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have, Dude, look at me, dude. I was such a little baby, dude. Like, I was such a little baby. Let me hide my face. Look at this, man. I had 2 viewers on Twitch, 0 on YouTube, and 0 on Facebook. Look at this. I had 4 viewers on Twitch. 2 of them were me. Dude, 3 of those might have actually been me, because I think one of them I used my phone and I went off of Wi-Fi so I could get affiliate. So I think 1 viewer was me on my... 2 viewers were me on my PC, and then the 3rd one was my 2nd phone that I was using to give myself a 3rd viewer. Dude, look at all the clutter on the screen. Look at all of this clutter. Got your name, got your count, got your path to affiliate. Oh my god, dude. Ah, dude, so much clutter. Got borders, like using a border on your webcam. Fucking, dude, look at, like, using a fucking border on your webcam. Like, fucking do that. Your boy was cooking. Dude, look, I mean, look, I even tried switching it up a bunch of different times. Switched it up a bunch of different times. I had 45 followers for affiliate. That was the Twitch meta. It was the Twitch meta, honestly. It was the Twitch meta. And then down here, like, you can't really see it. You can't really see it, but I had, like, whoever like was a follower, whoever was a sub, whoever bid it and donoed. One of these was my boy. My boy would watch me every night when we streamed because we would game together. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. And now look at us. Since you did 14, you gonna do RuneScape? Oh, man. You think so? Man, you guys believe it? And now look how far we've evolved. We've evolved to have nothing on our screen. Nothing on our screen. Just like little Judge was hot. He was a little hottie, wasn't he? The worst part's it's not even that long ago. What's aged me up is the long hair. The long hair makes me look much older. The long hair definitely makes me look older. Like when I get my hair cut, I don't look nearly this old. If I'm honest. Like the long hair definitely makes me look much older. I mean, the beard doesn't help. The beard definitely ages me. I'll trim it up. It's starting to get a little long. I'll trim the beard up and it'll drop a few years off of my age. But yeah, there you go, boys. That's what it looked like. Time for a shave. I'm not allowed to shave at all. I just switched to ground eruption. We just switched to ground eruption because I had power beyond on her forever, right? But everybody's saying ground eruption, so we'll try it out. Congrats, bro. You work hard. Fuck, you think so? Fuck yeah. Dude, I appreciate you guys. GG's. Now if I just made enough money to survive, it would be great, right? If I just made enough money, it wouldn't be bad. It's the biggest issue is money, man. If it was up to me, like, I would love to stream and make YouTube videos forever. But, dude, at the end of the day, you gotta make so much money. Right? So as long as I'm making money, I'm fine, but... we'll see what we can do. I don't know, man. The new YouTube channel's doing okay. Like, last night was the first night I woke up with a ton of subs. I didn't want to say a ton, man, but, like... I woke up... I think I got, like, 10 subs on my second YouTube channel last night. It was, like, 10 or 8 subs, which is pretty good. So, I was actually, like, no joke, I was actually pretty happy about that. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Yeah, I was pretty happy about that, like, honestly. Normally, especially on like a just chatting style channel, like trying to get, you know what I mean, like that many subs in a single day is pretty rare, so I was pretty happy about it. So I mean like I think that we have a lot of people that like to just hang out and chat and talk, so I think because that's what we're good at, it doesn't, like, it shouldn't be surprising that I was able to get extra subs. But I think drops just ended, just in case you want to change your title. Nah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them, Psycho. I forgot, and I don't know, some of these guys could be memeing, right? But I did forget that I actually, like, you know, I've made quite a few videos for YouTube, for the First Descendant. So it's super fun when I have people that drop into my lobbies and they just say something nice, right? Where they're like, hey man, like your vids or whatever. Like, it's super, super nice when people say that. Glad your hard work's paying off. I mean, the videos I make on YouTube, especially on my alternate channel, I know there's going to be a chance that not everybody's going to like them, especially the stuff that is like more about like social issues and shit like that, right? Like, I know there's a good chance like some people are going to be like, ah, man, I don't know, man, like, Judge, I like you and all, but I don't want to get into like social discourse. But those aren't the only videos I put over there, right? I do put gaming videos and like videos about Twitch and streaming and shit over there too. So, I mean, it's not all what it is, but I mean, there's definitely some of it over there. And not everybody has the same opinion as me on those types of issues, so. Lepic's sucking a big weenie in this dungeon. Well, at least is he good at sucking the weenie? That's the question. Like, is he like good weenie suck or bad weenie suck? I mean, a lot of people are saying Valby's doing really well over here, so maybe try your Valbs out. Full crit Valby, ran pubs for an hour with no issues. Ran his solo as well, yeah. I mean, that's what we were talking about yesterday, using Valbs, and we brought Valby's in, so weenie suck. Question is, are you guys good at weenie suck? That's all that matters. I mean, at the end of the day, I think most of the sucky part is the bosses. Like, I think going through like the general, right, like general shit isn't too bad, but the question is like the bosses. No, but your wife is, dude, as long as somebody's good at it. I mean, I've had crit Valby for a long time, so I've always liked crit Valby, right? Like, I've been a big fan of crit Valby, even when everybody was like, Judge, don't use supply moisture, use whatever the other fucking build is. And I was like, I don't know, boys, I really like my supply moisture build. I've always really liked my supply moisture build, so you know what I mean? You've always been a supply moisture glazer. I mean, I think it's always done well. I enjoy it. So if Valbs is good here, then we'll just use Valbs, right? I imagine multiple Valbies would just be good, but honestly though, never been a real big fan of using her gun. Like, I've always just done well with just the water. Like, but you know, if the gun is the play sometimes, then we'll use the gun as well. I don't really care. Dude, I'm okay to be wrong in chat. You know, I'm okay to be wrong. How's Remy doing, by the way? I'm always okay to be wrong. I don't fucking care, man. I've been wrong plenty in my life. What's one more time? Right? The boss at the end is throat goating my Lepic in the second phase. I mean, it's true, though. Just so much fucking HP, right? It's just so much HP. I mean, as long as you've got a team that can do some decent damage, it's not bad. But if you've got people that are like, so we have like a base level Yujin, which I don't really think is doing a lot of damage right now. Maybe they are, I don't know. Like, for this team with like a Yujin and shit, this boss is probably gonna suck. How much HP does the boss have? Like almost 1 billion HP, right? With 4 people. Like almost 1 billion HP with like between 80 and 90% damage reduction. So yeah. Pubs are taking about 6 minutes per run. That's not terrible, right? I mean, it's not good, but could be worse. $4 bill in pubs. I thought Markov was saying it was $1 bill in pubs. I thought Markov was saying he had like 300k HP, and then you multiplied it by 4. Is it 4 billion? Well, there you go. He has a lot. 1 bill solo. You're taking 9 minutes. Yeah, so basically that sucks, because if you have people and you're playing in pub lobbies and you're playing in a 4-stack and you have people that can't do equal damage to you, then that just means you personally are having to do 2 and 3 billion damage while everybody else is doing none. Funnily enough, your Kyle's rocking pubs. Dude, I can see it. He has more HP than the Wallcrasher. I mean, that seems based, right? I mean, it makes sense. 8 people on Wally and doesn't have that much HP. Well, I mean, to be fair, this guy is, you know, much more important than Wally. This is the direct result of Serena, right? This is a fucking direct result from having Serena in the game. So, sucks, but just is what it is. This is a direct result of Serena. They just want more playtime from us. Nerf Wally to 3.7B. Yeah. You tried other buff characters. What do you think of them now? They got buffed, like Viessa. I mean, I think a lot of characters are fine. I just think this boss is super shitty. This boss is super shitty and super tanky, so... I was using Viessa the other day. I was using Viessa some yesterday, and Viessa felt okay, but... It's just this boss just sucks so much ass. So, I mean, I think the update to Viessa is not bad. I don't understand the developer's policy regarding public lobbies. They should encourage teamwork and make dungeons more rewarding than playing solo. They should. They're not going to, though. Wouldn't Serena be good here? The boss has really heavy damage reduction. The boss just has, like, really heavy damage reduction, so Serena just gets really hurt. You can use Serena here and it's fine. But what really helps here is like having Sharons with Shred, having Valbies that, you know, give like Shred and reduce like defense and stuff like that. Those are really helping out a lot more than anything. Like I should probably check my Valby and see if I could put on like something to reduce the target's armor, right? Have you got Ultimate Yujin yet? Fuck no, man. I only spent 4 hours yesterday trying to get it, right? Serena's safer in the air, but she can put down damage like some of the skill spammers. Yeah. Let me go back and see. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to see people getting in 2 hours. That's what you call luck, right? Even in 2 hours, man. I don't know anybody that would have got it in 2 hours. You wouldn't have got enough. Well, you would have had to have got lucky on mats, and you would have had to have got lucky on your. You would have had to have got lucky on mats, and you would have had to have got lucky on. What's your damage? I didn't even look. I'll look next time. Probably, I don't know. Probably something. I mean, Nez's will work, right? Nez's is going to lower your damage some, but you can just swap back and forth, right? Arche Tuning. That Cohesion. Where's what I need for crit build? I'm trying to think, chat. Isn't there one that I can swap out? That does shred. It's been so long. Isn't there one I can put in that slot that... Isn't there an M I can put up there that like reduces damage? Can't I just put DN up there? I should probably just put defense neutralization up there. You think it's gonna help? Yeah, I feel like I should be able to like just put defense neutralization up there and it should help, right? Could you use Arche Chain Catalyst? Do I even have it? If you can get the first hit. Oh, that's right. So what's the other one? Arche Chain Catalyst? What's that? I would probably have it, honestly. I don't even have it. There's like fucking 100 loot boxes. I'm just gonna fucking... What about Nez's? I mean, it could. It applies a debuff, so Arche Chain Catalyst, should I just try that? It's out of mutated cell box A. Is that better? Just try it. Oh, this is library. All right, how do I get in my inventory? Consumables. I gotta find the boxes. So you guys are saying Arche Chain Catalyst? So you guys are saying try that. Arche Tuning. Let's cut this out. Hold on. I'll extract Y. And then you guys were saying this. Try that. All right, there's an additional defense in your inversion. I'm not really too worried about the defense. I'm okay with defense. I just want to try to, I want to try to like strip. I mean, I could put Nezestras on to help as well. Right, and then just swap back and forth. Because like, how long does the Nezestras debuff last? How long does this debuff even last? Like, it's more than like 1 second, right? It's like a couple seconds. Not long. Ugh. Yeah, I would rather somebody that's not doing a lot of damage. Swap it. I don't know. We'll fuck with it. It's fine. I can always dick with it if I want. I'm ready to go back in. Like 2 seconds. Is that worth? Is that better than using do you think that's actually better than using Blue Beetle? Like, is it better to get the extra damage from Blue Beetle or the fucking damage strip from Nezestras? Which one's actually better? It's not worth. I think if you're somebody who's not getting a lot out of like a stat stick, then it makes sense, right? If you keep shooting like with Nell, then yeah, it's 40%. But it's regular defense, right? Which is like bullet reduction, and it's not. It's against. Hold on. Maybe depends on your team. I think a lot of it's going to depend on your team. Because this is defense, which is bullet, right? This is for like bullets and not for skills, right? Unless it's like across the board. If it's across the board, then it might be, yeah, bullets only. Yeah, so you would need people that are actually doing like bullet damage before it really, really started to stack up. That makes sense. So like if you had like Serenas on your team or something like that, it might actually start to pan out. Battering ram for like skill strip. Yeah, we'll go with what we got. We'll just do this for a little bit. Just do this for a little bit. What else do we got to do today? We'll wait and see. Unfort? Yeah, dude. Build Yujin? Fuck. Gotta get Yujin to build Yujin. Right? Can't build what you don't have, man. I don't know. How's everybody liking Yujin? Like anybody that's actually got him built, are you guys enjoying like Yujin's like new skills and new playstyle? Oh, this shit's getting deleted nice and quick, man. Much nice. It's not just me, I mean, it's everybody, right? Honor weapons, her fourth is based off her number of cores. What do you mean? I mean, she should have plenty. She should have plenty, right? She's got 27. I mean, I think Blue Beetle's poured out. There's a Sharon. Yeah, I saw there's Sharon in here is putting in some pretty good work. So, double shred. Yeah. I mean, if you had somebody that was guaranteed to get the first hits, like defense neutralization would be nice. You got a good team. Yeah, it's not a bad team. Much better, right? Much better. How are you shooting the mini bubbles? So the champs have a chance to drop unlimited bullets, basically. Like when you kill an elite, there's a chance it'll drop these yellow boxes, which give you unlimited bullets. Technically, there's only 2 that will like basically guarantee it, but any elite has a chance to drop it. So that's why a lot of people have switched. 100k Luna, seems that's normal. It's probably normal. Like the way these bosses are set up, I mean, it's probably pretty standard. But yeah, that's how everybody's doing it. So you'll see like some of the elites, they'll drop yellow boxes when you kill them. And when they drop it, it's just unlimited ammo for X amount of time. So that's how you're able to do it. We'll see if he drops any after we kill him. Yeah, so see like these yellow boxes, these will give you, I think it's those yellow boxes, right? They'll give you unlimited ammo. I think it's those. I thought that the yellow boxes were just like, you know, like special ammo or whatever, but they're actually unlimited ammo. So you can see now we have unlimited ammo. So with how the meta being around, do you think the boss inflated HP is justified? No. No, because not everybody's doing 3-minute clears. Not everybody's doing 3-minute clears. And I think even like, I think even if you're like, well, some people are doing it. Even if you were playing by yourself on Valby, you would actually have to have probably a pretty cracked ass build. And on top of that, you would have to get really lucky on the unlimited ammo spawns. And more than likely, you would need to have a halfway decent ancestor mod to be able to hit those 3-minute times. And that's running solo, and that's speedrunners, right? That's not normal people. So, yeah, I still think the boss's bloated HP is a problem. Absolutely. I think the boss shouldn't have bloated HP. I think the fight should be more dynamic. And the fight could be dynamic, but it's just not. I think instead of bloating the boss's HP, they should have made the attacks hit even harder, but they should have gave you better telegraphing and more time. That way it was more about like missing attacks, dodging attacks, and putting out damage. And having like strong DPS windows, right? But, you know, the attacks would like down you. Because you get 7 fucking downs, man. 8 downs when you play by yourself. You know, so I think that, I think the boss is just poorly designed. This is another example of a boss that could have been good, but is just designed really poorly. He has really good attacks, really strong attacks, really fun attacks to try to to try to avoid. But the fact is the telegraphing's terrible. The colors are terrible. They're damn near impossible to see. They fucking proc instantly, and they're really hard to outplay. So yeah. They look bad. Like that green bubble, I could barely see it on my screen until I jumped into it. Group before I was getting like 5-minute clear times. Yeah, like you can probably do better, but you can't base the times on what your fucking top elite gamers are doing. Your top elite gamers with the best of everything should be able to make a lot of things more trivial than your average gamer. But this fight could be so fun and so interesting and so dynamic, but they just fucked up. They just fucked up, man. They just did a really, really, really bad job. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even see that happen. I didn't even know he was fucking trying to hit me. But yeah, that's my view. Where's the weak point on this dude? Yes. I think the invasion have shown the community can handle any sort of mechanics. Yeah, so because the community's too dumb to be able to do it, then this is what you're relegated to, right? If your community can't not stand in the big red fucking dot on the ground, then the only other choice is to make things bullet sponges. Right? I mean, nobody wants to hear it, but dude, if your community cannot get out of the big red target on the ground, then this is what you have, right? But yeah, like his attacks move too fast. They're too hit scan. They're basically like, look how hard that is to try to avoid those. 2 Sharons VS, he did 5 minutes. Yeah. I think the boss's bloated HP is a problem. For sure. I think the boss's bloated HP is a problem. I'm not doing that much damage. What am I doing? Like 2 billion total. So like barely any. Yeah, that's my view on it. They finally found the right medium with supermassive reactor. What do you mean? The supermassive reactor, do you think it was done well? I don't know, man. There's just a level of their team just doesn't understand something. They say they understand things. They take a step to sort of address what they say they understand. But like at the end of the day, there's just like a clear miss. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's so fucking complicated. Like, how can you not study everybody else's homework, right? If you're going to make bosses and characters and enemies, and you're going to do things that that are like bosses with mechanics, every game from like every MMO, every game has understood that you need to be able to see the bosses, and you need to be able to clearly see telegraphed attacks in order for them to be successful. If you decide not to telegraph the boss's attacks, you are fucking throwing. So why would you do that in this game? Why would you make it so hard to tell what the boss is actually doing? I don't understand it. Update sucks is all I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a lot of people, I don't know. The question is what was everybody's expectations? I think if anybody had any really crazy expectations for this update, unfortunately, it's kind of on them. There's an Inez, yeah. Oh, I forgot to pick up the unlimited ammo. That sucks. I mean, this update was literally alt Yujin, and that was it, right? In a dungeon to get alt Yujin, and every time it's just implement a new dungeon to grind a new character, and half of the time it just fails. Yeah. Don't mind the update, just ran your dailies a few times. Was entertaining for you? Yeah. I think if you had a reasonable expectation set, you probably weren't going to have a bad time, but I think if you thought there was going to be a lot from the update, then you're probably disappointed, right? Like for me, as somebody who had no expectations whatsoever, and I told myself I'd get in and play for like 2 or 3 days, try to get the new characters right, and then move on. I mean, I think they've obviously fucked some things up, but overall it's okay. I think the drop rates are shit. I think that like the amount of time I have to grind to get this stuff is shit. And I think they really fucked up the final boss, but other than that, it's probably not bad. But then again, I haven't got Yujin. But I expect Yujin's just going to be another Descendant, right? Just like mid-tier Descendant. To make it harder, well, just look better. Smoother without Elias's red hitbox. Get that. Just disable all skill Descendants and show you. I mean, most games have a simplified option, right? I think they should have a simplified skill option. I'm surprised that they don't. And then outside of a simplified skill option for everybody, the bosses just need clearer telegraphs, and they need to be longer. Most of the stuff in this game doesn't give you that much time to adjust, right? Like, almost all of the times when there's like an attack that can do serious damage to you or down you, they do not give you near enough time to move out of the way of it. That's a failure of design. But I would say that about any game, right? Like, I would say that about any game that just didn't give you enough time to adjust. Bosses need some changes. It can be such tremendous HP, yeah. The boss HP bloat until they... Fuck, dude, I didn't realize I pulled my 4 and then put it up. The boss HP bloat is going to be a thing. Until they lean into actual mechanics. right? Until there's actual mechanics that are implemented, the boss HP bloat is always going to be a thing. And I don't think that they understand how to do mechanics. Like, I just don't think they understand how to do mechanics. This final boss is going to suck when we get to it. But yeah. So, it's a big suck, but it is what it is. I would like things to be better, but I just don't see it. There's just a lack of understanding by their team. I just don't think their teams ever, like, I don't think their designers have ever played games. Personally. Because if you've played games, there's no way you're like, yeah, this was a good idea. Like, if you've never done a raid, if you've never played a boss encounter, if you've never done hard content, then it's okay that you can't design it, right? The people that are going to make the best content are people who have played the best content. In my view, if you've never played good content, if you've never played a good game, if you've never seen a good implementation of something, then how will you know if there's a bad implementation, right? If you've never had something good, how would you know when you're getting something bad? No, yeah, I don't, yeah. This is somewhat acceptable. Yeah. So, sorry, I was reading chat, but yeah, I just, that's my view. I just think that it's pretty clear to me, to a certain degree, that whoever's in charge of their stuff has never actually played any really good content. Because if you've played a good challenging game, and it doesn't even have to be hard, but just some type of challenge, then you would understand how to make it. Finally free from the Yujin grind, dude. Congratulations, GG's. I hope to one day be in that boat. How do you go from level 3 4400? Same mistake with the VP at release. Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, for some people, this level increase is going to feel really bad. One could argue that is there like a normal version of this, or is there only a hard version of this dungeon? Because at the end of the day, I'm a big fan of challenging content, but I think you need a level of accessible content with it. That means having multiple levels of difficulty, and again, their teams just refuse to embrace multiple levels of difficulty for a while. Only hard, it's an Axiom, yeah. Then, yeah, I mean, that's sort of a problem for some people. There's going to be like your average casuals and couch dads and other people that find this content inaccessible because they don't have good builds. Right? So, yeah. Interesting decision. At the end of the day, it sucks, but it's what it is. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see the player numbers and see the feedback. I think Or was saying yesterday they had checked Reddit for us, and at least yesterday there was some discourse on Reddit about it. I mean, I haven't checked Reddit. I don't really check Reddit for First Descendant anymore, but one thing I can tell you I'm tired of is the bad fucking connection, man. I think that's why they're rapidly buffing Descendants, to get them all into the new content. Yeah, maybe. Their jump scaling is harder than Chinese arithmetic. You think so? Big fucking MP. See what we can do here. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying to upscale Descendants to like make everybody viable in this content, but it goes to show, I mean, like, there's so many other glaring issues that are going to happen with that, so I'm pretty sure this game is going to be a game that is going to have insane, oh shit, dude. See, like, by the time I saw that was going to hit, I tried to go from walking to my left and walking to my right, and because I didn't roll, I instantly got down. Those are not good things. Fucking everybody's down. Jesus Christ. This is retard out. I'll res you guys in a second if I can. Fucking fuck off, man. Jesus, give me better resing distance. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, I mean, I had something I was gonna say, but then I lost it because I was doing like 5 things at once. So yeah. I don't know, man. I think you just take the game as what it is, and either you have fun with it or you don't. But yeah, I mean, until they figure some stuff out, it's gonna be pretty rough. So. This is what it is. I think either have fun with it or you don't. But I mean, I think that even after they redo the entire game, I think they're still gonna have quite a bit of like issues with just the core concept of the game, with like the core mechanics, with sort of like the underlying systems, and just running everybody up to make them super strong isn't gonna fix your problems. Because this game is just going to be a victim of power scaling. It's just going to be every time stuff comes out, it just gets more and more out of control, and then it just scales up. And then probably like once a year, like depending on how well the game does and how long it lasts, I would say probably like once a year, once every 2 years, they'll have to do a DPS reset. Right? They'll have to do a DPS reset where they go, hey guys, like we can't keep having these numbers scale out of control. So we're going to go through and we're going to normalize everything. And then what they'll do is they'll normalize everything down. They'll reduce the amount of damage everybody's doing. They'll reduce the amount of like armor and shit everybody has. And they'll do that. That way, instead of hitting, you know, like 5 billion per hit, you're hitting 5,000 again. And then they'll do that. And then that'll happen for like 6 months, a year. And the next thing you know, they'll be back up to 5 billion. And then they'll have to do another passive normalization, right? Yeah, I think that's just what's going to happen. I think that's sort of the style, because I don't think that they currently understand why their game is having these issues, why their game's having all these damage float issues, and why, you know, bosses keep getting like out of control HP. Only certain people can do anything. Most characters feel like shit. Only 1 or 2 characters actually feel viable or usable, even though everybody's been buffed for all the content. I think it's just what's going to happen. Yeah, 2.6. I just think that's what's gonna happen, and then it'll just be like every like 6 months or whatever. Every 6 months, every year, they'll have to do a damage pass normalization, and the servers, yeah, I don't know if some of this is like the servers, like they're buying Korean server space, so that's why like a lot of us have really weird connection issues at times, or if some of it is like related to like the game, if some of it's. Because, like, I've been playing a lot of games here recently, not just First Descendant. Like, I've been playing a lot of games. I can still tell when I boot up TFD because my gaming PC sounds like a jet is taking off. None of my other games that I've played have done that. None of the other games make my PC wind up when I start it. So, I mean, it's just kind of what it is. I miss when guns and skills were both a thing. Serena's existence nullified everything. There were a couple things that did it, for sure. I miss when guns and when it was a mix of guns and skills. I do miss that, but we're so far beyond that. Well, and that's like they're gonna like redo all the weapons and try to make them unique. But the problem is, until they realize what the problem is with their game and why their game plays the way it does, which I don't think they understand, right? Which we've talked about it numerous times, but if everything in your game is like speed run, like bulk kill, bulk DPS, if everything is like that, then you're never going to have guns be useful again, right? So, I mean, they've said a lot in their last dev live stream, but a lot of it I think is like, a lot of it feels like lip service, because a lot of the stuff they said is kind of at odds with what they want to do in some regards. So I think that until they can demonstrate that they sort of understand what the core problems are, they're going to continue to make the same mistakes, right? Like redoing all of the guns, changing all the unique abilities for the guns, doing all these things is not going to matter unless you make every gun an AoE mobbing machine, because that's all you need them for. Or make every gun some sort of like hyper unique fucking stat stick, right? And then at that point, that's kind of lame, right? So it just depends. So we'll just have to wait. Like, it is what it is. The rain of rocket launchers, well, they'll make every gun a fucking hand rocket launcher, right? Every gun will have to do that same amount of damage and that same amount of ad clear, else it's not worth having, right? And that's the situation we're in now. That's why basically there's only like, you know, 2 or 3 guns in the game. Ones that do an insane amount of single target damage, and ones that do fucking really, really, really good mobbing, right? Like Restored Relic. Is Defo lip service? I mean, that's what I heard. And I mean, if you listen to me and if you listen to what Moxie said, I mean, we both said the same thing, but just slightly different. I don't know, man. I think if you ask gamers, I mean, I'm not shitting on the game. I'm really happy for the game, and I'm happy that they're saying they're going to change stuff, but I just want to wait and see what happens, right? Just want to wait and see what happens, but all I can do is go off of what I hear, right? And what I hear sounds good to some degree, but I still think there's like a clear disconnect on certain things, and I just want to see if it comes to fruition. I mean, they're asking the community, hey, basically, we've asked you for a year and a half, but can we just get you guys to hold on for another year, basically. That's what they're asking, right? We know we've had a year and a half, but can we get another year and a half? So, this is what it is. At the end of the day, all that matters is, are you enjoying the game? Are you personally enjoying the game? If you are, then you play the shit out of it, right? There's a Serena in here. Oh, maybe not. What is the buff? I have a buff on them. Interesting. Well, that sucked. I had the wrong gun out. I'm out of MP. Out of MP, baby. Out of MP. Let's see what we got here.
Watch your feet.
Bullshit. Dude, that sucks. Like right in the middle of like spraying and praying with my unlimited ammo, some fucking popper runs up on me and just fucking nukes me right while I'm in the middle of it. That was so unfortunate, right? That was so fucking unfortunate. Dude, rip buff, I know, man. That was definitely like a rip bozo moment, right? Like, I'm trying to do what I can, but that just fucking sucked, man. Is Harris a good descendant? I just got her research, not seeing many of them around. I think she's okay. I don't think she's bad. She's okay. Just depends on the content. I think some people like her. Telling you, Judge, 10 years, the game's gonna be great. And I'll still need to make a fucking guide on how to reload weapons at the same time, Sonic. Right? Hey, but I know, Sonic, like, no cap, but you're still a fan of the game, right? Like, you're still a big fan of the game. You still enjoy the game. You still enjoy the gameplay, so... I mean, like, we all jest, but we do it out of a place of love, right? Like, out of a place of love and admiration for wanting something to be good. It just sucks that some people just can't deal with even the slightest ounce of criticism, no matter how many good things you say, right? You could say 100 good things, and then the one time you say a bad thing, you're fucking, you know what I mean? Nobody cares about the 100 bridges you built. It's the one dick you sucked, right? That's all that matters. I think I look at Ajax. He's got a Serena, like, gun skill, if I understand it right. Ajax is okay. Dick's worth it, though. Ajax is okay. Like, they've made some upgrades and stuff to him, but, like, for what you're doing, it's okay. You know, for this type of content, he's okay. Like, with the amount of, like, bullshit these guys have, that's why a lot of people are using anybody with, like, shred and anything that gets rid of, like, armor and whatever. What up, Mark? Yeah, build 100 bridges and suck one dick, you're Bungie. Or Blizzard. Right? So. Oh, man. See what I mean? Like, that like, green gas, like, out of my peripheral, I should have probably noticed it was there. But by the time I realized it was there and I landed in it, I was instantly dead. I just feel like there's not good telegraphs. The boss doesn't have any audio cues for any of these big attacks. You basically, if the boss isn't dead nuts in the center of your screen, you have no idea what attack he's doing. It's my biggest issue with this boss. And it's going to be my biggest issue with a lot of the bosses in this game. They need strong audio cues. They need strong visual cues. See what I mean? Like, you barely see him winding up, and then instantly he slaps the ground, and that fucking gas went off. I'm dead ass staring at him and barely saw it happening. The only reason I didn't get wiped is because I was rotating the entire time. If I wouldn't have been rotating the entire time, it would have wiped me. Harris is meh. Oh, this is like Freyna's like armor or whatever. That's what this shit is on me. I was like trying to figure out what the fuck was on me, dude. Dude, I hate that this ground is so unlevel. My balls just go wherever. Didn't realize color difference where the spheres. It's not my tea. It's bad game design. 100%. 100%. It's terrible design. Terrible design. It's a green arena with a greenish red background, and all of his attacks are green and red. Terrible. Literally terrible. Right? Let's see what we got here. TFD never explains anything. That's what YouTube videos are for. Oh, okay, somebody else is doing that res. I mean, it is true. That's what YouTubers are for, right? You have a gut feeling Dia is going to be overpowered as fuck? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, Dia could be the next Serena, right? Dia could be the power creep of 2026. Like Seneca, should know shit to tell you, yeah. I think for me, just a lot of the issue is just visualizations in the game. Like the, just the telegraphing. If you're gonna make a hard enemy or a punishing enemy, it needs to have clear telegraphing for your players. ETA is open for anyone needing to spin tickets. Yep, agree. ETA is open. Man, we are just struggling. Have I have Harris. She's okay. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Harris's playstyle anyway, just because she plays like Kyle, so. She's running out of fucking MP non-stop, chat. You can't punish players for trying stuff out, basic game design, or else it won't phase your boss to avoid complexity. Absolutely. There's just got to be a, right? There's just got to be a balance. 0.2, yeah. All right. You heard me say jizz cues? Jizz, Remy? Jizz. Talking about Kara's? Basically a toxic Kyle, yes. What up, hero? How you doing, man? Did you end up getting your Yujin last night? I should probably look after this run and see if I've actually gotten any parts. You got one part in 2 days of running this shit? Yeah. I just get unlucky. It's crazy. They do have enemies that telegraph their attacks. They just didn't apply it for some reason. Yeah. Well, the one thing is like a lack of audio cues. I think that in a game like this where there's a lot of things happening, strong audio cues are actually really important, especially for big bosses doing big attacks, because that right there helps you realize what's going on off of your screen. And there is a level of needing to know what is going on off screen that has to happen. If you cannot tell what's going on off screen, you're kind of fucked. None of this Kyle slander. Bro, man. Literally, I keep stepping in his fucking goo, right? I keep stepping in this man's jizz. OB says alt Yujin's fire. Maybe. Eventually didn't have 10 duplicates. One of them before I got the pieces. Maybe alt Yujin is fire. I don't know. I got nothing to say, man. Like, I've seen so many people say so many things that I just have no opinions. 10 duplicates of one before I got all pieces. No shot. Damn, dude. Maybe alt Yujin's fucking absolute, like the absolute goat, man. Right? Dude, I completely forgot to pick up the unlimited ammo again. I hate my life. But there's so many times I see YouTube videos of just how good everything is, Judge, without an opinion. I'm trying to be nice. Trying to be nice. I don't have alt Yujin, so I don't have an opinion. And I like OB. Like I personally like OB, so I can't really say anything until I have alt Yujin, right? I can only speak about YouTube in general. And I can speak about YouTube in general, and I can speak about YouTube content creation in the First Descendant in general. And I can tell you there are an insane amount of fucking clickbaity videos of people just trying to drive clicks and make money. Right? So, I'm not saying that that's OB at all. Like I said, I like OB. I really trust OB, but yeah. Everyone's going to say alt Yujin's fire. Yeah, basically. J-Bay's always going to be king. You think so? Have I tried VS? I used her a little bit. She was okay, but I only used her in one piece of content, right? I literally only used her in this piece of content. So, yeah. This she showcased her in pub solo. No one clicks on alt Yujin bad, right? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm like sitting here quiet because I'm trying to like, I'm trying not to say things. Right? God damn game. Fuck my life, dude. That was 3 minutes of just fucking legit banding. Yeah. Some people do. I guess there's a market for doom and gloom videos. You think so? I think if you're one of the biggest content creators in the game and you say even the slightest ounce of a thing negative, you're gonna fucking hurt yourself. I know that for a fact. Nobody in this community wants to hear the truth. Nobody wants to hear the truth. Everybody just wants to be spoon-fed the lie that they like. This community is not large enough to have a lot of people who want to hear the truth. Crash out vids. This community is not large enough to want to hear the truth. This community is consolidated and condensed down so far that if you put even a toe out of line, you're just seen as like some fucking shitter, right? You're just some fucking grifter. You're somebody that's just shitting on the game to do it, to be a hipster. Even if you bring a fair criticism forward, you're just a piece of shit. So, I mean, why put a toe out of line if you don't have to, right? This community is not large enough to deal with like actual conversations. Judge knows from experience, yeah. Dude, I can lay out the best, most articulated argument, and people are gonna come to my channel and be like, "Shut up, you fucking woke retard." And I'm like, boy, you have no idea who the fuck you're talking to, do you? Get your fucking retarded gooner ass back in your mom's basement before you come out here and throw shit at somebody you don't know. You know what I mean? But you can't say that in fucking YouTube comments. You're not gonna go fucking argue with some fucking neckbeard fucking one-handed fucking gamer that has nothing to do and nothing to say. He's gonna sit there and argue till he's blue in the face from the fucking belt around his neck choking himself, right? So like, you gain nothing from arguing with these fucking retards. But these retards are the ones that flood your fucking comments section when you mention even a single thing that is just outside of the fucking the beltway. They think you're hating on the game, but it's called tough love. It's just called honesty. If you said Oreos were fucking black, what does that mean you're hating on Oreos because they're black? No, a fucking Oreo is black. You call an Oreo black and now all of a sudden you're a piece of shit. Like, saying the truth is not hating on anything. Just because you call something how you see it and you say the truth, that doesn't mean you're hating on something. Right? Just because you said the truth doesn't mean that you're hating on it. Right? I'm fucking... Water's wet. Oh my god. You dry purist. Why would you besmirch the name of water on your YouTube channel? Why would you talk shit about water being wet? Shut up, retard. Get the fuck out of my comment section. Right? The water can also turn into ice? Yeah. But yeah, like, how dare you be against ice? You fucking ice Nazi. You don't understand the community. You don't understand the community around ice in First Descendant. Ice is just as important as water. Ice might even be more important than water. It's just so fucking asinine. Blame public education. Blame whoever I want, right? I mean, like, I've just seen it. I have seen it in real time. I've seen people, even in my own community, that are just like, oh, Judge, what you're saying is not what you mean, or Judge, you're being this, or Judge, you're being that. And I'm like, bro, I love you to death, but I'm not being those things. Like, you're just, like, I cannot articulate things any better. Right? Like, I cannot articulate things any better. If you don't see it, then you don't see it. Whip it out, the drawing board. You're killing my copium right now, man? You think so? Do I need to fucking whip out the drawing board? I can't, because I don't think my team... we literally all got wiped. I don't think I can survive it. I think if I down, then it's a wipe. Right? Whip it out after. Dude, I'm just so fucking out MP, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll whip it out. I'll just give you guys like a really quick way to understand my points and my opinions, right? All right. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It's going to be really simple. It's like a super... It's like going to take 3 seconds to draw, right? Like, it's super simple. Right? It's like 100% simple. Can you explain using Valby's bathwater? No. How bad was that? That just felt rough. Man, I did 3 billion damage. I did 3 billion damage that run. Jesus. Roblox and Sims to play today. Weekend should be fun. It should be a great day. I did 3 billion damage, chat. Can I show you my build? It should just be my Valby build. It should just be ! Valby. I switched out the fucking the trigger mod, but that's about it. It should just be my Valby build. ! Valby should take you to it. It's not like updated in the past, like, you know, month or so, but it's still, I mean, it's the same build I'm using. All right, so here's what you guys need to know. Where's my thing? Here's all you guys need to know. Okay, this is me. Right? This is me. Right? This is me. With my long flowing white hair. Right? And my crown. And my glorious purple robe, right? This is what you need to know. This is me. This is me. I am
Thanks for the follow.
God. Right? This is me. And don't forget your mega conch and my bulge. This is the bulge in my pants. Okay? This is the bulge in my pants. Okay? This is me. I am a god. Anything I say is right. This is anybody that disagrees with me. Notice the big watermelon head, right? Notice the big watermelon head. This is their fucking dunce cap, right? This is their dunce cap. This is the drool coming out of their mouth. Right? They are retarded. They are retarded. They do not understand anything. They are always wrong. Right? This is all you need to know in an argument with me. I am right, and everybody that argues with me is wrong. Simple, right? Like, this told you guys everything you needed to know, right? It was like super simple, right? This is life when you argue with me on the internet. Forget the glasses and the beard. There. That's all you need to know. You need a t-shirt of Judge's drawings? Man, wouldn't you love them? This is me. I'm right, you were wrong. This is all you need to know. This is all you need to know about life. This is how it works. That's all you need to know. Right? Super simple. The circle is Gooner fanboys. The circle is common sense. Notice how, like, these circles do not touch. I don't know, man. I'm always right. I'm always right, hero. Find a time where it's clipped that I was wrong. Just find it. If you find it, then I'll agree. Then I'll agree. And we get any luck? Oh. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for 12 hours and still not get anything that I need. Right? $59.3% on my spiral. We are 6 hours into this grind, and the only piece we've got, I'm pretty sure the devs went through and flagged my account as a do not give drops to. I literally think they did. I think they went in and they flagged my account and they were like, do not give this man drops. All right, moving right along. You guys ready to go back at it? I think they hate me. I think they hate me. I think they hate me. Also, you know, when I used to be like a full-time content creator for this game, not gonna lie, kind of frustrated that they never just gave us stuff, right? Who should you run? Whoever you want. 2 pity hole parts. I think we're being targeted. I don't understand. Like, here's something I want to tell you guys. Like, if I was to play Warframe or any other game, they would just give me all these ultimate characters, right? If I played Warframe, they would give me primes as soon as they came out, so I could showcase them and get you guys excited to buy them. Or they would like give us the new outfits so we would wear them. So you guys would be like, God, that outfit looks good. I really want it. Right? That's what you would do. Just explaining marketing. It's so interesting they don't do that here. 100%. Yeah, like if you saw me running around with like all the new outfits, all the new cool things, like all the new sexy outfits, playing the new character, like you'd be like, I don't know, man, like that looks really fun. I want it. I was shocked they didn't do that for the content creators. It's interesting, isn't it? All right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was really shocked too. All right, let's go. Yeah, super interesting. But anywho, man, I wish they showed the drop rates on these. Isn't there a spot to find the drop rate on this or no? Is it only through data mining? Is Pubs rough this morning? I mean, it's okay. I mean, you can play with me if you want, hero. If not, it's fine. Pubs is okay. I mean, it's not terrible. I've had some bad ones. I've had some good ones. Just depends. It's 5%. Patch notes say 5%. It's a 5% chance to get it. How bad's the new Colossus fight? I haven't even tried it, Stormy, honestly. I've heard a lot of people are doing it in like a couple minutes with Serena, with the Scava. There's probably people doing sub 1 minute runs. I'm sure it's not that bad. Honestly. And obtuse, so they could yoink away your payments? Absolutely. Like that dark 10 on your car, Nanio. Their Ajax boss builds, oh, for like damage reflect. Now that they increased it, right? They increased like his reflect damage. People have used reflex damage on Ajax to boss with too. You generally hate the Deathstalker? Yeah, I mean, I think he's got some mechanics that some people will probably struggle with, but I mean, their boss build's going to be put out for everything. Their boss build's going to be put out for everything and for every character. It goes back to what I was saying. People will do anything for clicks. People will do anything for clicks, right? People do anything for clicks if they think people want to watch it, so. What up, Hellsaber? How you doing today, mate? You think Die will be non-at? Maybe. I mean, Yujin's not. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Gave you your last set at 80%, dude. I'm telling you, I've been running this. I've ran this for about 6 hours now. And granted, I'm not like, I'm not running with like the most cracked fucking, I'm not running with the most cracked team fucking trying to speed run it. I'm just running it with people. We're enjoying ourselves, trying to have a good time. I'm spending time in pubs and shit like that. Dude, 6 hours, I don't even have 2 pieces. So, do with that what you will, right? Hey Judge, found something workable like for this. I mean, yeah, I've just been kind of using Valby right now. Valby seems to be okay. I think Die will be whatever they think will sell. Honestly, if they think non-at, like whatever Descendants, Dia will be whatever the bosses need her to be weak to them to sell her, right? Laptop arrived today. Been doing some BB tasks. Only ran the new dungeon a few times. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of it? Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing bad, man. Still early. We still got plenty of time to fuck our day up, right? We still got plenty of time to fuck our day up. But for the most part, I'm having a pretty decent day. Could be worse. Could definitely be much worse. Dude, it's 7 a.m. for you. It's too early. Yeah, I mean, it's 9 o'clock my time, so 9 o'clock on a Friday. Here we are, like loving life, grinding First Descendant, you know, doing what we do. What up, Bad Night? Man, what I need is some goddamn food, man. I feel like I sound like a fat ass because I'm always like, anytime I turn around, I'm like, you know what I need? Food. Every time I'm streaming. Coffee and a puff, dude, if it helps. I mean, there's never enough coffee, right? That's not so good. I landed in it, saw it was good, saw I had landed in it, and then there was nothing I could do, right? Like, I landed in it, and I was like, yeah, I'm about to take a bunch of fucking damage, dude. Nothing I can do here. Feels so bad, but what do you do? Food always sounds good when you're streaming. Yeah, basically. There's not a time where food doesn't sound good, though. Every, like, early morning routine, it's a good routine, man. Yeah, unfortunately, there's, like, never a time when food doesn't sound good. God damn it. That sucks. Dude, this lag, I love it. Honestly, it's not as bad. And the boss isn't too hard. He's just way too spongy. Fallen Hope did more gun damage so far by crit hits, but I'm using Valby, so it's probably lower overall. I mean, I think Valby, just using a crit build on Valby, you'll do quite a bit of damage in general, so. Intermittent fasting is good for you and it's healthy. I mean, it's basically what I do. I only eat like, unless Rusty and like, unless she brings me something throughout the day. Like if she's home or she's like going into work late or whatever and she's here and she's like, oh, I'll like bring you a bagel or some dumb shit like that. Like unless she's doing that, basically I only eat like once a day. I eat when I eat dinner. Like I don't normally eat lunch. I don't normally do anything like that. Unless I am literally just fucking starving. And then I'll see if I can find like a snack and I might eat something. But for the most part, I only eat once a day. But somehow I'm still fat as a motherfucker. So don't understand how that works. Maybe I'm just eating too much food when I do eat. I don't know. Do you use it while you're aiming? If you read what it does every once, like, so when you're not aiming, you build up stacks. And then when you aim, you release those stacks as like one big special bullet. And I think that special bullet makes the enemy like weak to electric or some shit. So in an ideal world, you'll like hip fire one mag, right? And then like ADS, like the next mag, just to get those like spare bullets to fire. And then drop out of ADS and go back to hip firing. You have to rotate that weapon between hip fire and ADS. Damn boy, dick. Bad lag, sitting on a pile of loot, won't pick up for seconds, yeah. Got it, thanks, yeah. Just if you need to, double read the description, but once you double read the description, you'll be like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Some of us are just made bigger, it's in our DNA. I mean, yeah, I think once you're as tall as I am, like once you're over 6 foot, like 6'2", 6'3", it's really hard for your frame not to be built in a way to hold a little bit of extra weight. And then on top of that, added to the fact that I'm fucking 40. Like me being like 40 and 200, like probably below 200 pounds, I'm gonna have to really work for it. Eat 6 meals a day, 6'4", 260. Dude, that's a big fucking dude. I'm assuming he works out. 6'4", 260 is a big guy. I'm like 6'3", 240, right around there. Like I'm a pretty big fucking guy, but I mean it's not all muscle. Like I definitely have some fucking weight on me. Not as much as I make it sound like, but I definitely got some weight on me. I'm not like a big fatty, like I pretend I am, but I do have some weight on me. I mean, if I could get down to like 220, I'd be happy, but dude, even getting down to 220 is a lot of work. At my size, like 220, because if I was to like go below 220 to like 200 or 180 pounds, that would be just like a super skinny, like hyper athletic frame, and I just wouldn't want to look like that anyway. I would rather have like, you know, 6% body fat, 8%, 10% body fat. I'm okay with a little bit of body fat. Actually, damn it, dude, I was on my way back to Resbus, dude. Actually don't mind a little bit of body fat. Because I think it builds your frame out and makes you look more like a fucking adult. But yeah, he works out, he has his own gym. Yeah, dude, if he's 6'4", 260 and he eats that many calories, I figured he was working out, yeah. No white bread, switched to rye, had to cut beer, yeah. I feel like missed opportunity to make a scaver really cool. They should have made it into a railgun instead of an energy ball with the ads. Oh yeah, I think that would have been cool as fuck, right? They could have really done something cool with it. They just elected not to, right? Inhale chickens too. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Those love handles. Yeah, it's just a little bit, man. I don't know, man. Being like all skin and bones as a dude is just, I would rather just look like a big guy. Even if I don't look like I lift like a lot of weights, I would rather just look like a big guy where people are like, yeah, that's a big dude, right? I would much rather look like that than people be like, man, that motherfucker need to eat something, right? I'd rather people look at me and be like, that's a big dude, right? I don't know, it's just the way I am. Because I've seen people before that like I see that are like taller and they're skinny, and my first thought is just like, that man needs to fucking eat. Dude, I didn't even see he was looking at me with those balls until I got hit. Like, I've definitely seen people where I'm just like, motherfucker is way too skinny, right? I mean, I'm sure you guys have all seen that same type of person where you're like, dude, this guy could use to put on maybe like 10 pounds. It is cutting season. Where my big boys at? Yeah, like Asmon. Asmon's a prime example of somebody that is way too skinny for as tall as he is. Dude, I know I'm going down because I'm just taking these hits, and I shouldn't be taking these hits. But, dude, I can't even see they're coming. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Like, because I'm trying to watch chat and stuff. By the time I even realize it's happening, I'm already on the ground. 2.9, yeah, that was another 3 billion run. I feel like I'm doing quite a bit of damage, but I feel like I'm doing a pretty good amount of damage. At a certain point, you just accept you're going down. I mean, when the boss snaps on you and you're too close, like if you're within a certain range, his like shots are 2 hit scan. And they basically peel your face no matter what happens. You can't break a billion? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have Valby. You can always swap out the Valby and see how it feels. If not, like Nell does pretty good in here. Sharon does pretty good in here. You have the update? Any adjustments? Dude, is there an update? Like I didn't know. I haven't. Maybe TFD updated last night and I didn't realize it. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what the update would have been. Honestly. Room for one more? Yeah, Storm, you wanna come in? I don't give a fuck. Get your ass in here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. Yeah, when it comes to like damage on the in here, I mean, I think certain characters are just gonna do a little better than others. Just got 1.5 mil bill with Valby in a 6-minute pub round. That's good though. I mean, hopefully that means you're doing at least, you know, similar damage. Like I said, I've been getting like 2.2 to 3 bill every run right now, roughly. But I mean, that could be my build, or that could just be other people just with a lack of damage, right? Then I'm just picking up, because like some of that is just like who's getting the kills, who's getting the damage, right? I forgot to pick up my unlimited ammo because I'm retarded. Gotta get back to those 6 minutes. I think if you have a solid team, you could easily run like 46-minute runs, I'm assuming. As long as you have a decent team. Decent team that's doing everything right, I bet it's not that bad. You were getting 3 to 4 billion per run with Lepic? No shot. Really. 100% of your build. I have problems getting killed in my glaive when Valby's in the match, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as the enemies are dying, like, I don't care if I'm getting 3 bill or if somebody else is getting 3 bill, right? Yeah. Without me in it, you suck. You're fine, Sasquatch. I'm not worried. There's 4 people in the team, right? And like I said, when it comes to damage, if I'm the first person in and I'm covering the whole room, then I'm gonna get most of the damage, right? So unless you're seeing boss specific damage where everybody is doing damage, it's really like a moot point, right? Because it's just who's getting in the room first and who's putting out all the damage, right? Netflix, did they acquire Warner Brothers? They were talking about it, right? They were talking about it. I saw like tweets on it. I didn't know if they actually went through with it. Bye Warner Brothers. We'll just call it Woke Brothers, right? Breaking news. We'll have to see how it goes, man. Dude, Netflix can fuck up a wet dream sometimes, can't they? Like, not everything is fucked up, but boy, they can fuck up a lot of things, right? I had like so many friends that we've had a couple friends who were like really excited for like season 5 of Stranger Things, but man, like I'm not gonna lie, like I tried to watch season 5 of Stranger Things. I fucking fell asleep, man. I didn't think it was good at all. I've had some friends that were like, hey man, this was really good. Dude, I didn't think it was good at all. And then I had like really huge problems with like 50-year-old actors playing 12-year-olds, right? Like, seriously, just fucking one bang, get fucked. Not you, Own. But like, I just had like a huge issue, man. I gave up on Netflix shows. I like some of them, but man, sometimes I'm just like, what are you guys doing? But yeah, I really tried to enjoy Stranger Things season 5. I was just like, it's not good. It's just not good, man. I got friends that liked it, and like, no hate on you if you liked it, but you'd only get halfway through Wednesday season 2. I actually didn't mind Wednesday season 2. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm more excited for like Wednesday season 3. Like where they're going after Wednesday season 2, but I get it. Never had Netflix account, y'all. Torrents. Oh, thank you, Torrents. Man, did I grab the thing? I did. I mean, I got Netflix a while ago. Right? Because it used to be really good. Netflix is still okay, compared to like Hulu, but there's only so much you can do. Are you assuming Warner's gender because they're both brothers? Yes, basically. Man, I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing. I do think there's been a lot of pushback here recently, just in the type of content that people are willing to stomach and the type of agendas and messages, like messaging that that viewers are willing to watch. And I think there's definitely a disconnect still between like what people are enjoying and what the studios think are happening, right? I do think there's a level of studios are like, well, nobody's watching shows, nobody's doing this. And I don't think that's necessarily true. I just think nobody's watching your bullshit. And I think once they get back to making shows for people that, you know, people actually enjoy, then you'll start seeing like a rise of more people like binging shows and enjoying content again. But dude, if everything you push is like made for an audience of nobody, then obviously nobody's gonna watch it, right? You just play games and read books. I miss watching like really good shows and binging shows. I love when a good show comes out and I can sit down on a weekend and just binge the fuck out of it, right? It's like one of my favorite things to do. Literally one of my favorite things to do is just be like, I'm done, I'm caught up on editing, like I'm caught up on videos. I've been working my balls off for like a month. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna take this weekend, I'm gonna sit around, I'm gonna drink beer, and I'm gonna fucking eat, I'm gonna eat pizza, I'm gonna drink beer, and we are going to fucking just watch shows. You don't watch any woke bullshit? I think people are just tired of it. Dude, a good binge is unmatched. Yeah, you guys pull me. My favorite thing about Netflix is telling the younger generation about how it all began and watch their reaction. You got internet in the mail? Yeah, basically. Yeah, dude, Netflix was good when it first showed up, man. Or like Redbox, like, you know, before Redbox was like a big thing. Dude, Friday. Dude, Friday feels are good. Hello? Lagging? Okay. Man, how do they still have such bad server issues after a year? I just, like, I don't understand it. Like, we're a year and a half into this game, and they still have, like, terrible server issues and lag. How is that possible, chat? I just don't understand it. Lag eating abilities have cast times feels the worst. Yeah. Or when like you lag for like 0.2 of a second, and then when you come out of lag, you just got one bang. You like come out of lag just in time to just take a hit and go down. They don't know how to fix skill spam, lagging servers to death. You think so? Witcher season 1 was amazing, dude. Everything like The Witcher was really good for what it was. Henry Cavill did a good job of holding that show together, man. That fucking show was held together by fucking duct tape and a prayer. If it wasn't for Henry Cavill, I think that show would have been even worse. And that's not saying Henry Cavill was the best Witcher and nobody else could play The Witcher, but when you create a show and everybody on the show doesn't like the show, people don't like The Witcher, people don't like the original subject matter, and they're wanting to change it and do everything they can to spin a narrative and a message. And Henry Cavill is the only guy there. It's like, no guys, don't. Like, no guys, don't, right? And he's like pushing back against it, and he's the only motherfucker there doing it. He's the reason that show didn't suck dick from the moment it came out. What's up, Skinny? Literally, he's the only reason that show didn't suck dick from fucking the word, like from the first episode. It's fucking absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy that you can hire people who literally do not care about the subject matter and put them on a show. Right? It's like hiring somebody that's completely anti-gun and completely opposed to guns and hates guns in every aspect and putting them in charge of a first-person shooter. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's hurt. Didn't think. Those had been doing a system where they would go where you were last standing, but yeah, it didn't work that way. Oh, whatever. We'll keep going. All right, let's keep it going. Keep it going, Chad. Let's keep it going. He's going to teleport because I just pulled out my water gun, so let's keep that in mind. Didn't see that coming. See what we can do here. All right. It's Freaky Friday. Is it a Freaky Friday on TFD? Oh, dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked. See, look, like I couldn't even tell if he was still doing that attack because like other people were fucking flooding him out. So is he just stuck in this thing where he's gonna keep throwing balls at me? There we go. You love the new effect Blay has with the Christmas hair? What do you mean? Dude, get off my nuts, big dick. I literally can't do any damage because he just keeps aiming at me. Alright. Did he teleport? Of course he did, dude. I just laid water down in that zone. I'm dead. Alright. What did they do with Glazed Christmas hair? She has extra glowing things around her when she uses skills. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, every time. He's a good job. Blay has Christmas hair? No idea. You guys know me, I don't pay attention to any of the I don't pay attention to any of the skins or the cosmetics. I don't give a shit. I can't be bothered to care. Yes, she does, but don't care to buy it. Yeah, that's what I like. I don't care. Motherfucker. Dude, this is like the longest boss fight in history. This is the longest boss fight in history. In all of eternity. It's just that one skin. You just got one skin because of Glay. I get it. I think there's like an empty box back here. Man, that was rough. That was rough, Kabibble, chat. Mind if you join? I think, yeah, I think I got room for 2, right? I think Stormy's gonna join, and then if you want to come in, 4 billion damage, chat. 4 billion damage. Trying to do, we'll get you in here in a little bit, God. We'll get you in here in a little bit, because I think Thebe wants to come in. Stormy was going to come in, so I'll get Thebe and Stormy for right now, and then we'll grab you here in a little bit. We'll get you here in a little bit, brother. Because I'm going to at least do probably another couple hours. You got 1.2 billion fucking cooking, Sasquatch. 13 minutes, oh Jesus. I mean, 12 of that was, you can wait. No, it's all good, man. It's all good, Thebe. 12 minutes of that was on the boss, though. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. 12 minutes of that was on the boss. The boss. Thebe's like, dude, I just saw your run. I don't want to run. We'll be good. Let me go get some more coffee, chat. What? Oh, dude, I have to update the game. Let me go out. I have to update my game. Everybody update your game. Because Stormy updated their game. We're playing on different versions. Update the game really quick. Seems like there's an update. Already did? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, downloading update. See an update? Yeah, we'll let it download. Let me go get coffee while this is downloading, then we'll get you guys. We'll get you guys. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Oh. How big of a fucking update was this, chat? Dude, why was this update so big? It's taking for fucking ever to patch, man. 5 minutes to patch this? What in the fuck, dude? What did they change? Are there any patch notes? Probably the lag issue. You're being very hopeful. Down to 57 seconds. Nerf the boss? Is that what they did? Didn't take you that long to path. It's going faster. We know they're not fixing anything. Let's go to Twitter. Actually, let's go to the first. Let's go to their website. Let's see what the hot patch was. Right. News? Today 5? Okay, hot fix. Hot fix. Hot fix. Fix. Hot. Right? Let's see what they did. Patch. Alright. Steam. Yeah, so server instability issues and crashing. That's all they fixed. The nerf isn't going to come for a couple days, chat. They will not nerf the boss for a couple days. They are going to make sure that the people who are early adopters, right, who are playing it early, all the sweats and the tryhards, they have to spend like 2 to 3 days like sweating and being tryhards. And then after about 3 or 4 days, then they'll come through. So probably like Monday, maybe Tuesday, they'll come through and they'll say, "Hey guys, we've heard all the feedback from the community. We understand that there's not enough materials dropping or blah blah blah." And then they will either nerf the boss or they'll add more mats. Just laggy as fuck, yeah. Got a few days to punish like the content creators and the tryhards. Because those people are gonna play no matter what, right? Like your fucking sweat lords are gonna play no matter what. They love eating dicks, right? They're just dick eaters. They like wake up in the morning and they're like, bowl of dicks. Num 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 num. Like it doesn't matter, right? They love eating dicks. So they're not gonna worry about those guys. They're gonna wait and then they'll nerf it after the fact. Yeah, Friday, dude, we only peaked at 9K. Like Friday, we only peaked at 9K after the update. I mean, Saturday might get higher, but dude, based on this, I would be surprised if Saturday broke the 10K number. We'll probably be around 9K the whole time. So, and then it'll go down, right? Like it'll go down. The player numbers will go down, like going into next week. You're in Sigma for a plague sensor. Hopefully you get it. All right, let's cook. Let's cook, chat. Let's cook. I'll get Thief back. What did I have to watch today, guys? Do we have anything good to watch today? Hey, guys, honestly, thank you guys, everybody. Everybody that has been going over and checking out the new channel and watching the new content over there, man. Thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for going over. Thank you guys for watching the content. Thank you guys for all the support. Switch accounts. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Dude, I gotta watch this one. I don't know if Mary and Ray are here.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if Mary and Ray are here, but dude, we gotta watch this one. There's a video right here. Warning, Shelbyville, Indiana, about the monster in their town. I know where Shelbyville is. Got to watch this one. Fix the pinned message. What's wrong with the pin? Did I pin the wrong thing? Are you serious? I accidentally pinned the wrong message. Was that intentional? No, it wasn't. I tried to pin something else and it looks like it just pinned Thebe waving because I'm a nerd. YouTube Studio. That was funny though. That's funny that I just decided to pin Thebe waving. Get shareable link. But dude, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious that the pinned message is fucking Thebe waving. There we go. That is like perfectly bad, right? Oh, yeah, I got really lucky though, man. I woke up this morning to like 10 subs on the alternate channel, which is like really huge. We're almost at 200 subs on the second YouTube channel. Almost. Dude, if you don't like the content, like just don't fucking watch it, right? Like no reason to be a fucking cocksucker about it, right? Dude, YouTube comments are like the biggest cancer in the world. Like literally the biggest cancer in the world. Wait, what'd you miss? Just people being fucking People just gobbling down. Goblin cocks. Social. I want Thebe. Party invite. Oh, Thebe didn't reset. Stormy. Party invite. Who else did I have? Stormy, Sasquatch, party invite. All these guys got to update. You did, but no update? Oh man, maybe you have to force the update on Steam. Because now I can't invite anybody. Yeah. No, I had somebody, let me see if I can comment. Unread. Right here. I remember when YouTube just had the videos and it wasn't some guy reacting to the video. Hey man, I watch tons of React content. I find, if I find that the person has good insight, commentary, or feedback, and it's transformative, I don't see any problem with it. You know what? If you don't like the video, just don't watch it, right? I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's still like somebody clicked on the video and left comments, which like helps it in the algorithm. But like, I don't understand how, if you see a title that says, "The day video games were ruined forever, Judge reacts to Moon," I don't understand in any way in which I misled you into clicking on this video. I think what happens here is somebody is just like retarded, right? Oh, it's Wordu. Wait, is that Wordu? Oh no, that's not Wordu though. Is it? I don't think it is. Now I need to check and see if that's actually Wordu. The amount of people that don't know they can just click into something. The amount of people that just can't fucking read. Right? Like the amount of people that are just fucking illiterate bothers me. It's okay. I thought that was you. Just remember, troll's gonna troll. Don't like comments from retards ruining your day. Oh, it doesn't. Trust me. Doesn't ruin my day at all. Absolutely 0% day ruinage. I know for a fact that, yeah, we'll have to see if you guys can like force an update. If you guys can force an update, I'll get you guys back in. Yeah, you're on a different one, and I think, how do you force one on console? That I don't know. Maybe you just have to like turn off the console and turn it back on. I don't know. You guys just have to let me know if you can get it to work. I'll have to grind for right now, but if you guys can get the update and we're on the same versions, hopefully they didn't do a thing where they patched us and they didn't patch you guys, because then that fucking sucks big asshole. Right? Yeah, I've learned a long time ago to not listen to not listen to comments sections. You can just start in the game, check for updates, but it's not showing anything right now. Dude, that sucks. I wouldn't have updated if I'd known. I wouldn't have updated if I'd known that you guys weren't going to be able to get it. That sucks. You have to rub the console, try bribing it with $5. Just put $5 in front of the console and be like, here's more where that comes from, baby. And just see if it gives you the update. There's only been one time recently where I listened to a comments section, and that was because basically a lot of the comments on the video were not entirely positive. And it was a react video. It was a react video, but like a lot of people felt misled or for whatever reason. And it was one where I had reacted. It wasn't just like a react video. I had reacted to a react, which is kind of faux pas, right? Like you can kind of get away with it sometimes, but it just depends. But there was like a lot of negative sentiment around it, and the video had a lot of downvotes. So because of that, I didn't remove the video, but I unlisted it. So like if you go into my playlist, you can still find the video, but you can't search it on Google. And it's not going to show up in like search results. So that's probably like the only time. I think like in all of the time that I've made YouTube videos, that's the first video I've done that with. So like commenters and like haters, like it's not my fault. Because that guy's gonna comment and he's gonna make some sort of like snark ass remark. Right? He's gonna make some sort of like snarky ass remark about what I said. And then I'm gonna comment and I'm gonna say, hey man, it's not my fault that you can't read. This is clearly labeled a reaction video. This is clearly labeled a reaction video. It's called out in the description, it's called out in the title. Everything about this tells you what type of video it is. So it's not my fault that you're illiterate and you can't read, right? Like it's not my fault that you couldn't read that this was a reaction video. I didn't mislead you at all. If you don't like the comment, like, you know what I mean? If you don't like the content, don't fucking watch the content. Basically, it's the way I look at it. And I know that I know that while there are like some people out there that are just absolute assholes, I can guarantee you that there are people who do enjoy like videos and react content, and that those videos do get a ton of views as long as you have like really good opinions. And I can prove to you without a shadow of a doubt that it happens, right? Like I can show you undeniable proof that it happens. Like the comment on your gay marriage video, resisting the urge to unload 40 years of disdain for idiots on that one. Well, the one like the one, yeah, that video, like the one commenter like literally didn't even watch the video, right? And just came to the video and started shitting on it. And I literally called him out for it. He's like, I don't have to watch the video. I already know what you're gonna say. And I was like, okay, like, sure. Fucking went back and forth with him like 2 times. And then he's like, yeah, I watched your video, man. Maybe I shouldn't have been so fast to judge. And I'm like, yeah, basically, like you definitely fucked up, right? Immediately accused me of like bigotry and hatred, right? For calling out fringe elements of a group instead of actually watching the video. And the guy's video I reacted to was gay as a motherfucker, right? Like, you're trying to say that the guy I reacted to, like, it just, come on, guys. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Should have told him, should have told them, do you be called judge instead of me, basically? Do you want to be called judge instead of me? Yeah, man, if you don't like fucking content, like, get the fuck out of here. But, dude, the gay marriage one was, like, the gay marriage video is one of those videos that I actually feel pretty okay with. Like, as a reaction video where I didn't watch a YouTube video and react. Like, we watched, like, a TikTok or something and made, like, a really good commentary off of it. I honestly think it was a really good video that touched on things without being like really like a hateful video. And I feel like it was good because the video that we reacted to was from somebody that was already in the community, right? So it's not like I reacted to like some straight person talking about gay marriage. Like we talked about somebody that was gay talking about like gay marriage. And then I just had like people come to my comment section just trying to like flame me. And I'm just like, dude, just shut the fuck up. I literally don't care about you, right? How's Hunt doing today, man? That was cool to see you streaming, brother. Literally didn't expect you to actually be streaming. I think I didn't pick up the unlimited ammo again. It's fine. Yeah. No, I did. Okay, perfect. It was support for a marginalized group and a marginalized group. Dude, I mean, I get it, but honestly, at the end of the day, what I can say is my second YouTube channel, which is like a lot of opinion and talking head pieces and react content, is unironically doing pretty good for a small channel, and it is gaining subs and followers. It's getting views, and you know, like every one of my YouTube videos isn't getting 10 views, right? Like they're getting views. They're not getting like 10,000 views. But we're starting to get a lot of our videos that are, you know, starting to encroach on that 1,000 view mark, which is a really good threshold, especially when you're not dealing with YouTube guides, right? Like you're not dealing with guides, you're dealing with like opinion pieces and talking head pieces, and getting 1,000 views on a video is pretty tough to do. Like anybody that's ever worked on YouTube or been on YouTube knows that trying to get YouTube videos to get like 1,000+ views is pretty challenging. So like I'm getting videos that are getting, you know, close to 1,000 views. We're getting some videos that are getting over 1,000 views when it comes to like react and commentary. Getting a lot of YouTube shorts that are starting to break the multi-thousand views on shorts, right? Like we're getting between like 50 and 100,000 views on the new channel per month, with like hundreds of thousands impressions. So like at the end of the day, I'm honestly pretty happy with the channel. I mean, obviously, no matter what, you would always like it to go better and faster, but at the end of the day, it's doing pretty okay. It's gonna take a while, like making your own like videos, reaction videos, talking about news, like doing those things is like a skill. And you know, even though I'm good at talking and I'm good at streaming, it's still gonna take a little while to figure out exactly how to make that content and make it good. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think I'm doing okay, but it'll get better. So, you're going to start a podcast eventually? I think I would start a podcast where I talked about something if I had other people that I wanted to talk with, right? Like, I think if I had people that I was like, hey, I want to talk about news, politics, the news of the day, gaming culture. If I had some people that I actually thought would make, like, that were open to the idea and wanted to podcast and wanted to talk about things, I could see me doing it. But like right now, you guys know me, like I don't do a whole lot with other people, not because I don't want to, but I just don't. So I mean, I could see me being open to like a podcast or podcast style. It's just a lot of effort to make a really good podcast. And I think right now, like the YouTube videos and doing what we're doing is a good starting point to get that type of content and get people used to hearing me talk about those kind of things. And then if it does well, I could easily branch it out to a podcast, right? But you just like creating a podcast with no community is really hard to get a podcast up and running, right? But once you have a community, then you can get a podcast up and running pretty easily, right? What up, Sil? So, I mean, I don't think it's out of the question for me to do a podcast, at all. I could see me doing one. It's just, you know, trying to expand what I do further. I don't approve that. What do you mean? Oh. Trying to figure out the Grim Reaper Ajax build thing. It's probably just reflect damage, right? It's probably just all reflect damage, yeah. It just got modded. That's fine. Yeah, automod takes care of some stuff. Oh, wait. Did we get something? We got Yujin's enhanced cells. What am I... Okay, we're getting close. All these abilities on the screen, dude, is pretty rough. You didn't mean to type it, dude. It happens. It happens. Tell me if you guys are able to get your shit updated so we can play together. No worries, yeah. Buddy of mine, we're gonna do that a while back. Have like thousands of hours of recorded audio for it. Yeah, I mean, I think podcasts are cool, but they're just tough. The fence build that uses Hypernova. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody's got a video on it.
Still setting morning to you, dear.
So yeah, I think that I would like to do a podcast, but the question is, what would I podcast on, right? Like, what would I want to podcast on? I feel like Steak and Eggs had a pretty solid podcast. I mean, don't get me wrong, like Co Carnage and them guys have really good podcasts too. The hardest part with a podcast is like, what do you want to talk about, right? And I think like gaming is good, right? Talking about gaming and shit like that is good. So talking about new games, upcoming games, the games you're playing. My voice is enough for a successful podcast? You think so? I mean, I've definitely had enough people come into chat and be like, I would say it doesn't happen all the time. It used to happen a lot more. But I mean, I definitely have people come into chat that are like, hey man, really like the voice. Heard you and Rusty can have interesting conversations. I've thought about just like sitting down and doing some stuff with Rusty. Just don't know what we would talk about, right? And then how we would record it. The worst part's fucking editing, man. I got a DJ radio voice. Yeah, so what you're saying is I've got a face for radio, Leon. That's what I'm hearing. All I'm hearing you say right now is I have a face for radio. Really like the voice, by the way. Dude, I've literally had people say that. I had somebody say it the other day. Literally had somebody come in and say that the other day. It might have been like on YouTube. Like during the live stream, but they were like, hey man, really, like, you have a really nice voice or something. I mean, I've definitely had people say it. Only 10% of the BS I say is intelligent. Finally finished all the copies of the Shadow Sword. Fucking cooking. I don't know. I'm trying to get to where right? Like, I'm trying to get to where I can do more content that is like just me talking and shit. So eventually we'll do more shit of me talking, and then we'll take that of me talking and we'll try to do more like original style videos, and then maybe we could always swing it to a podcast. I mean, at the end of the day, until I'm able to get my second YouTube channel over 1,000 subscribers, which there are ways to do that, until I'm able to get my second YouTube channel monetized and get people to show up just to hang out while we do just chatting segments, right? Like, my just chatting segments have been doing a lot better. So, but I mean, until we get to that point, you know, making a podcast is it's just what it is. Glad to see you're moving in the direction you want. I mean, I'm trying. Don't get me wrong, like, I love playing games, and I would love to play a lot more games and play a lot of different games. But in an ideal world, I would like to have the ability to sit down and talk about whatever for a couple hours and then play whatever game I want. Do you have a Twitter presence? Some. I mean, I am on Twitter. I don't know if I would say it's a presence, but we are on Twitter. We're trying to, like, comment on more stuff on Twitter, trying to talk about things more, but it's just really hard to, like, schedule tweets and put clips out. Like, there's just only so many hours in the day. Like, no matter what I do, there's just never enough time. There would be more time if I was single, but I don't want to be single, right? Like, if my whole life was just doing nothing but making content, then maybe, but... And don't get me wrong, you can ask Rusty, like, I spend a lot of time just working on content. Whether it's streaming, editing, like, scheduling, working on like thumbnails, working on all of these things. Dude, I spend so much time doing it. Like, there's no way for me to do more unless I just took more time away from everything else. I agree. You have a great speaking voice. Feel like easy listening tune everything out into what you're saying. Also appreciate, even though I might disagree with your point, you don't alienate you for having a different opinion. No, we can have different opinions. Like I joked earlier about, like, if you have the wrong opinion, like, if you don't have my opinion, you have the wrong opinion. But I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like, as long as everybody's okay to agree to disagree on shit, I think it's fine. As long as you're not coming at it from like a bad place of just trying to argue, then it doesn't really matter. Because I think at the end of the day, you're not always going to have all the same opinions as everybody. But damn it, I couldn't see shit. But as long as you can, like, articulate it and discuss it, then people don't really care, right? And it's just a lot of fun. And you never know, man. I found myself listening to more and more opinions that I never thought I would listen to. And the more I listen to it and the more I talk about it and the more I, like, view things, the more, like, my position shifts. So, I mean, you never know. You never know what conversation is going to cause you to really reevaluate things or think about things differently. Because it might take one sentence, one phrase, one word to make you look at something and go, holy fuck, dude. I've never thought about this. But now that you say it like that, I actually completely understand your viewpoint. Yeah, I mean, the goal is just to make people think about things different. It doesn't matter, right? Listening to someone else's POV helps you grow as an individual. Yeah. And even if you don't agree with the point of view, it helps you understand why people are saying that, right? So even if you're never going to agree with that point of view, you can slowly understand why people have that point of view, and it helps you be able to have conversations with people who have differing viewpoints, right? Because you're like, oh, dude, I actually understand why you're saying that. I don't agree with you. I actually think you're 100% wrong. And I think that your logic is 1,000,000% flawed. But I fully get how you came to that that conclusion, right? Like, through your logic, through the things you're saying, I can fully understand how you came to that conclusion. And I think that that is important. I'll just stand up. You guys don't have to keep coming and get me. We've got 8 lives. It's when we stop listening to others' viewpoints, the problems start. We don't have to agree. We got to listen to each other. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because if I stand up, I'll get my MP back. But yeah. Because the big one is, that's what I found in life, is the more I listen to people that I disagree with, and I actually listen to them in earnest, the more I understand how they came to that viewpoint. And then because I understand how they came to that viewpoint, I can discuss it or just not view them in a bad light, right? Because the hardest part's like viewing people in a bad light because you just think they're just fully ignorant. And it's like, dude, this person's not actually ignorant. They have a really good reason that they believe or think that way. It's just you didn't understand it. God damn it, dude. Just let me stand up. So many problems start from misunderstanding because of lack of communication. Yeah, 1,000,000%. Dude, it's just unfortunate, like the like having a Freyna. It's nothing against the Freyna, but like this is a toxic boss, right? Just a toxic boss. So a toxic boss and using Freyna against it's just not gonna do like really good, right? You fucking nuke. Just unfortunate. It's right to disagree with respect and still keep an open mind and surely become a power within the social climate. I think more people can do it. I just think that there is a vocal minority online. They just will not allow you to do it, right? So there are some people that are just really loud and they drowned out all the rest of the discourse, right? Because they're so loud and obnoxious, there's nothing you can do with it. Build doesn't work, supposed to be a 15-second kill. Dude, I only did 1.5 bill damage. I think Stormy was clearing the rooms before I was getting to him. I'm sure, Sil. I'm sure that there is something. Yeah, you did 3 bill. Yeah, I only did 1.5. That's because you were clearing the rooms, right? That's where we talked about it before. It's just who's clearing the rooms. Have I given the Reaper a try? I haven't even went in there yet, dude. I'm still fucking trying to unlock, still trying to unlock fucking Yujin. We're fucking, what, for about 7-8 hours and we still don't have it. Time for minigun Valby. Yeah, it's just if I'm not getting in clearing the room and you're clearing it, you're gonna get way more damage, right? I think the build still, you probably just have to have it. You probably just have to have it perfect, right? You just got to have everything perfect and then realize that the internet is full of liars and people who are doing things and showing you the absolute best, right? They're showing you the absolute best case scenario and you might not be doing the absolute best case scenario, right? All it says for the build is use best with Bunny and Luna, and Ajax does pop Hypernova and then 3-way for cooldown, 2 that rinse and repeat. And then obviously that's not what's going on, or somebody lied, right? Yeah, either you're missing something or the guide is missing something, right? Or they have like some sort of like busted ass ancestor mod you don't have. Like, that's the problem with builds online, is you have to do exactly what the build says. If you don't have everything the exact way it shows, then things are going to be much different, right? They aren't telling you what Bunny and Luna should be doing to make it work for you. Oh, if it's a build where you have to use 3 different people, then you're basically fucked, right? If it is a build that requires you to use 3 different people, and they're not telling you everybody's exact build and you don't have the perfect team, then you're not going to do it anyway. Any build that requires you to have more than one teammate is going to be fucked up if you don't have exactly what they're saying, right? That is the problem with those types of things. is, yeah, if you don't have everything, then you don't have the build, right? That is the way that works, and that is what ends up happening in a lot of those situations. Dude, quite liking the support build on Yujin so far. I mean, yeah, like supposedly, like OB saying that it's like halfway fun and stuff. So, I mean, maybe it's a really fun, solid build. Obviously, I can't fucking play it because I don't have Yujin, and I'm not going to spend $40 to buy Yujin so I can play him for a day and a half and then fucking bench him. Like, that's just retarded. So, with the new Void Abyss boss, a lot of people are having problem. Is that because there's like a mechanic to it or what? I'm assuming it's because there's a mechanic. I'm assuming that's what's happening. People just can't figure out mechanics. Like, don't stand in big red spot, you know? I know for a lot of gamers it's really tough. Like, don't stand in the red. Buying Yujin on his own, $40 right now. I don't know how much is alt Yujin. Might be more than that, right? I mean, dude, last time they had an ultimate, buying the ultimate was expensive as fuck. I'd have to double check. Dude, mechanic phases and toxic bosses are normally harder. I mean, yeah. I mean, mechanics are hard, man. Like, people just can't do it. 3,000 plus caliber just to buy them. So, yeah. Oh man, figured out something where the wins meet yesterday. You can do raids solo with bots, lower chances at rates and rewards, but wasn't getting any rewards failing with randoms. So how did you do with the bots? I mean, do the bots at least know the mechanics? That's the question. Telling me to stand in the red, why would it glow if you're not supposed to stand in it? I don't know. It's a good question. That is a great question. $5,000 for the bundle? Yeah. Dude, the bots were better, the mechanics than randoms. Dude, that's so bad that that's a thing. We literally are just in the process of talking about how people don't do fucking mechanics, right? Actually, like the new service cosmetic on Serena, first costume that you're actually using. Good, man. I'm glad you like it. I know you've been pretty hard on their cosmetics recently, so if you found one you like, dude, that's a big W. Laughing the whole time because of it. I use the bots for some of the talent farming with bots because it's hard. Dude, I was reading chat and I couldn't see what just happened. Honestly, I think if I go down, I'm just gonna fucking res myself just for MP. Just because I keep fucking running out of MP, right? I might fucking intentionally go down just to get MP back, honestly. Which talent farming are you doing? Like, is there like a special way just to farm talent points easier? Never understand the hate against mechanics in TFD, but I also come from Destiny where you won't survive without doing the mechanics. The hate for TFD, the hate for mechanics in TFD boils down to the fact that it's two things. One, people have never actually been required to do mechanics. This game is all about like speed running and going through things super quick. So anytime you add mechanics to something that is about speed running, you instantly are going to get a lot of hate because most speedrunners will try to circumvent those mechanics. And two, most of the people, not all, but most of the people who play First Descendant play the game one-handed. So because of that, they're not really of the caliber of gamer that can like walk and chew gum at the same time. Again, not you guys. You guys can do it. But we're talking about those people that we see on Twitter and Reddit all over the place. They can't do it. So, where are you? Will you kill me? Where did you go? Kill me. Kill me. Dude, how can I not get killed when I want to get killed? Must know what to do? Yeah, exactly. Bro, just kill me. For fuck's sakes, dude. When I'm trying to get killed, he can't do it. When I'm like fucking just like bee-booping around, he fucking nukes me every time. They actually asked ChatGPT how to play. Yeah. It's just what it is, right? It's just a thing. So.
Hey, there's MP right there. Back away.
There we go. All right, done. There we go. Oh, boys. Man, it's 3 hours in and we still haven't gotten basically anything, man. This is a bad feels. How close are we on this? 77%. Such a bad feel, man. It'll be Sunday. It will be Sunday before I get Yujin. I will get Yujin on fucking Sundays. So you're at 7 hours over 2 days? Yeah. And I still only have 2 pieces. You guys play this game with hands? Right? Yeah, it's probably gonna take me because I'm not fucking sitting down playing with like the sweatiest sweat lords in the game, trying to do 2-minute runs, right? This is going to be like more your average gamer's experience, right? So this is more your average gamer's experience. So this is what your average gamer is gonna experience. I'm more concerned with this than fucking just buy it. Yeah. That's what they're trying to push you to do, right? Yeah, this is gonna be more. Yujin's $50. I'm fucking paying $50 for Yujin. 2-minute runs, go, go, go. Yeah, like your average gamer's not doing that. So this is gonna be your average gamer's experience. Buy it and there's no game to play. Yeah, just buying it to reward bad behavior. Well, and then because we updated, like because a couple of us updated, but console hasn't forced the updates, we're not allowed to play with other people, so that's why we keep getting like 3-man teams and stuff like that. You get an alt Yujin part on day 5. Oh, that's great. But yeah, it is what it is. I just got fucking fucked. Got cucked by my random. There goes me doing any damage. Fucking rotating and my random just rotates right into me. It's okay, I didn't want to do damage anyway. Yeah, fucking unfortunately my random like rotated into me and pushed me right into the fucking sludge. Big suck. Anywho, moving right along. You've managed to grind out every Descendant? Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing a point in which I would fucking pay for Yujin, because like I said, I don't see me sitting down and playing. I don't see me sitting down and using Yujin for enough hours to justify buying him. Random piece of Yujin, not your choice. That's even better, right? You remember doing 100 runs before getting your vault? Dude, imagine playing a game for an entire year and never getting Galahorn. 88K players. Yeah, I looked earlier. It's not looking good, but I don't know. Maybe this weekend. You still don't have Harris, dude. Big ouch. Unless you want to make a video on day 1, it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, basically. Yep. Unless you're wanting to make day 1 videos, it's definitely not worth it. And like, honestly, I don't care. Like, if you like to be transparent, if you want me to be transparent, like I just don't care, right? So can be modded to run super massive hole, yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait, but yeah, I literally couldn't be bothered. Like the Yujin builds, there are gonna be some people that play, but this was better for you. I mean, as long as you're having more fun with it, that's all that matters. Rip the YouTube uploads. I mean, It's just sort of what it is. I could explain why, but it doesn't really matter. Can you join? Yeah, as long as we're on the same version, you definitely can. Problem I have right now is I can't get a bunch of people on the same version. Because like I had Thebe and Sasquatch with me, but I was trying to get Stormy, and Stormy had updated. And I was like, oh, I'll just like everybody log out. We'll like update versions because that like micro update came out. And then Thebe and fucking Sasquatch are on console. Console doesn't have the fucking update, so they couldn't update. So then I just like got stuck by myself. Just gonna wait for Daya. I can see that. Yeah, hon, I'll grab you, man. So weird, but yeah, I did the update. Well, they're on console, and console just didn't get the update, so it was just unfortunate. But yeah, man, I'll grab you. But yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, I could explain why I'm not worried about the YouTube. I can explain why I'm not worried about the YouTube upload right now, but I don't think it really matters. There's only so many people playing this game right now, and out of the so many people that are playing this game, there's only so many YouTubers that they're gonna watch. And they're gonna watch one or two YouTubers, and then they're not gonna watch anybody else, and they're gonna watch anybody else talk about the guides. And then, you know, there's like really funky things that happen when it comes to like people's videos, people uploads, like how many people are watching and stuff like that. Like there are times where I see the amount of like the amount of views a video has, and I compare that to the amount of gamers we have, and I'm just like, this is sus as fuss. So then explain, we're starved. There's just, you have to balance like your risk versus my camera keeps freezing. Dude, I fucking hoped it wasn't. There's only so much I can do about it. I've got to I tried to figure it out. If this isn't working, I've got to try something else out, but it shouldn't be causing a problem, but oh man. How often is it freezing? Like how bad is it? Like pretty bad? I mean, I could turn off my camera for the day, but I mean, what I'm doing should have fixed it, but the big issue is like I can reroute my camera, but if I reroute my camera, then I can't stand my desk, which is fine, but camera's good for you. I mean, I'm sure it's fucking up every once in a while. It's just like a stutter here and there, yeah. I mean, I only have such a, and maybe I just need to reset my PC. I'll reset my PC. We'll reset my PC and see if it fixes it. Maybe it's just like a memory issue or something. And then if I'm still having issues, I'll just have to rewire it. Maybe an update. Dude, fucking imagine updating OBS. I couldn't be bothered. Just started watching 15 minutes ago. Camera froze once. Man, that sucks. I'll have to look at it. I mean, I'm not going to update OBS. I'll tell you that right now. So, worst case scenario, I'll reroute my camera and see if it fixes it. But more than likely, I'll reset my PC before I do that and see if it fixes some of the issues. But I'm trying to fucking read chat. We'll wait and see, man. It sucks. It started happening the other day. Could be isolated on YouTube. Dude, if it's just the camera, like it just freezing on YouTube only wouldn't make sense, right? Because if it's just the camera and not the rest of the gameplay, like they're not uploaded separately, so it wouldn't make sense. I just have to deal, right? Yo, Ray, I appreciate you. And it's not too bad you haven't noticed a freeze since. It might literally just be something where I just need to reset my PC. Like, I might just need to reset my PC, in all honesty. Maybe that'll fix it. Like, reset my PC, reset OBS, like, through the caches. I'm obviously not going to do it right now. As long as it's not, like, too bad. Fresh, man. Thank you for the support. I mean, in an ideal world, I shouldn't be having any issues, but... Yo, what up, Crazy? What character should you focus on? Dude, it's really tough to tell, chat. What do you guys think? Who's like the #1 characters? Just noticing the chatters from YouTube. And maybe they're paying more attention to my face. Maybe the chatters from YouTube are actually watching. Serena, yeah, Serena's definitely a number one, I would say. Serena's definitely a high priority character. I would go for Serena for sure. She's probably number one I would focus on, and then Cold Heart Haley is another really good one, so I'd probably focus on those two. Both of them are non-ultimates, so Jaber, don't listen to Sonic. Don't listen to Sonic. Party invite. Let me go get some more coffee. Let me get some more coffee. Yeah, I mean, if my camera keeps freezing, I'll just have to keep working on it. Because like the other day the only reason I even messed with my camera was the other day I was playing and my camera like dropped, right? Like in the middle of my stream, it just dropped. So maybe I just need to reset. So, would you break? Would you break? All right, let me go get some coffee. Let me get coffee and then we'll cook, right? Probably. Oh yeah, I saw that, Raiden. I saw that, Raiden. It should be hate. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be a question of, is it like the webcam that's messing up, or is it OBS that's messing up? I mean, realistically, at the end of the day, it could be a lot of things, so. But he was Japanese? Is he Chinese? I mean, it would make sense that he was Chinese for Mortal Kombat. You guys ready? Hunt's having way too much fun. Hunt's having way too much fun. You guys ready to cook? Just flexing his fat stacks with all these emotes? Absolutely. Dude, why are there like graphics glitches? So weird. Alright, let's cook. What I should do is I should multi-stream with Hunt. So he has 100 viewers. And shared chat. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Let me see. Yo, what up, Tech man? Thank you for the 36 months, man. Thank you for the support.
Techlift's just
thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, man.
months.
Absolutely appreciate you.
3 years, baby daddy.
Chat, put some W's in there. Hunt, judge a stream and show him some love. Let's hit stream together. I failed to load stream together. Try refreshing your browser. Oh, I can't do it from this browser. That's right. In order for me to do stream together, we have to open Firefox because it won't let me do stream together from my Brave browser. Let's go to Twitch here. I'm not logged in. I can't do it. I had the same shit with Rusty before.
To the community.
Tor, man, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Chat. Get some W's for Tora as well. Late to the stream, yo, I appreciate you. Yeah, I hate that Brave won't let me do it. I think that in order to do it, Hunt would have to ask. Yeah, I had the same issue with Rusty. Like the one time I had to like load a different browser and shit just to be able to do it. It's okay. I'll stream together with Hunt at some point. I will stream together with Hunt at some point. We will do it and we will make sure Hunt is up there in the top of the directory. That way everybody can find him. Chat, if you guys have not, go follow Hunt. Click that little heart. Get over there and follow Hunt. Make sure that if you like First Descendant content, you go follow Hunt. Hunt is the unofficial community manager of First Descendant. So if you do not know him, you should get to know him because he knows literally everybody. Good dude, great dude, fun dude. Trying to get affiliate. Should be your last day. Oh, you'll get it easy. Well, you'll get plenty of follows. Guys, go follow Hunt. Guys, go follow Hunt. Go follow Hunt. How's Tech doing today, man? You having a good day, brother? That's all we need to know. We need to know if Tech is having a good day, man. Tech, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you for the 36 months total. Tora, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you guys for all love and support today. I appreciate you. Now I'm all self-conscious about my camera being fucked up. It is what it is. Not a Twitch user, big rip. That's okay. You can still put W's in chat. We'll get her sorted out. We'll get it fixed eventually. Like I said, worst case scenario, I just have to like reset my PC, reroute some stuff. Don't worry, man. It's like, honestly, I don't really give a shit about it during the stream. What it really triggers me on is when I go to edit my videos and I'm like watching my video back in edit and I'm like, God damn it, dude, the camera froze right when I was trying to say something cool. And then I'm like, God damn it, dude. And I've just noticed it in like my past couple of videos. So we'll get her sorted out. God damn. God damn. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. When using MP, 90% less. Cooking. Dude, I could see how having unlimited, like, Mega Man could be broken as fuck too, right? Like, unlimited Mega Man for a couple seconds. I could see how using that's really good for Storm, right? It's pretty fucking broken. Between unlimited Mega Man and unlimited fucking, right? Like, unlimited, like, water balls. Yeah, look at this. I mean, like, between me and, like, yeah, dude, there's nothing here. And then Hunt's doing, like, the big dick, big hits. And nice. Chat, what videos are we gonna watch today? I think some people, I think like you and Wordu both put some new recommendations out, didn't you? I think both of you guys put some new recommendations on Discord. I just need to double check. What all we'll watch today. Don't know what all we'll watch. Don't know, maybe we'll go through some Twitter shit. I've seen some Twitter shit that, like, I saw some Twitter shit that had me kind of triggered, and it was about free speech. And I guess that, like, the EU is wanting to try to sue X and, like, fine X a bunch of fucking money due to, like, them not editing, you know, them not censoring Twitter. So that could be a good conversation, right? Yo, what up? Thank you for the follows. You do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, something relaxed, I appreciate you. If you're good to me in the community, get to know you. Thanks for the follows. But man, that's one that triggers the fuck out of me. I think, like, limiting people's free speech is a huge problem. I do not like it. I don't like when free speech is limited at all. It's just like when people like people get mad at people for jokes. Really bothers me quite a bit. So maybe we can talk about that. Maybe we got some videos to watch. I don't know. We'll look at it. We'll see what we got going on. We are coming up on an off day for streaming, so that'll be nice. I can get a bunch of YouTube shorts taken care of, and a bunch of YouTube shorts picked up, and a bunch of things going, so not necessarily gonna be a bad thing. I think I need a day off. I think we need a day off, honestly. So let's go here. Here we go. We got Jeffrey. Day off to game with Rusty. Yeah, I mean, day to play Necess with you. Between like playing Necess and working on fucking YouTube all day. I'll be happy to get like caught up on some YouTube stuff and then be able to do a little bit of gaming. It'll be fun. Like pizza and games. I think it sounds really nice. Just a day of pizza and gaming. Well, not a full day. I mean, I've got other shit I gotta do, but good news is once you're on vacation, we'll be able to do a lot more. Just a couple weeks, honestly. Just way sooner than you think. So. Man, I need unlimited MP. That's all I need. If I can just get unlimited MP, this guy'd be dead. Jesus, dude, didn't see it. I'm just gonna stand up so I have my MP back. I'm just gonna stand up so I have my MP back. Never mind. Good try. Take a nap. Ooh, MP. There's more MP, I think, laying around, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we got some dumb shit we can watch today, man. We'll just try to have a good day, man. It's Friday. It's the last day. We have Saturday off, so we can maybe stream a little bit later and do whatever. I don't know what Rusty and I are planning on doing tonight. Probably not much. I think she's got to work here in a little bit, but other than that, like not really a whole lot going on. So let's see what we got here. What's for dinner tonight? That's the question. I don't know. I mean, we got burgers, right? We can probably do burgers and fries or something. Something different. Did he just teleport? Every time, man. As soon as no, he's still there. Did he fall off the edge? No, he's just literally right on the fucking edge. Need fucking MP. Where's MP? There's MP. Dude, where did he ended up like right in the door. Big suck, dude. Pizza Hut time. Stuck in the car, ate himself to death. Pizza the Hut, fucking Lamau. Hunt with the hard carry, probs. I barely did any damage, I think. What did we end up doing? 1.5, yeah. Barely did any. Jeffrey, yeah. Yep. Oh, boys. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do for dinner tonight. Probably pizza or something. We'll relax. I've got one video that I still need to edit from yesterday. And then we'll see what all we record today. We'll get a couple more videos going today. Then I need to do a ton. I need to do a ton of YouTube shorts. I probably have like fucking 50 YouTube shorts I need to do. That right there is going to take me literally all day. Dude, the console update is taking forever. I don't know why they did it that way. Like, they shouldn't have released the PC update until they had the console one. Because, like, separating your players is never a good thing, right? Like, having players forced on two different versions of the game is not a good thing. Especially when your player base is already not, like, you know, god tier massive. I'm not jumping fucking dookie. Oh, it's Sasquatch? I got you. What made you go to the dark side? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on or why they're doing it that way, but yeah. That's just like an insane amount of unlimited ammo, right? It's the only downside compared to like Lepig, because I think Lepig's skills are on cooldown a lot faster. So yeah, I don't know, something to change. Dude, it works for me, man. I think if it works, man. Right? Does anyone else get like a weird, like creepy, like demonic vagina feel from this map? And only me. It might be only me. Like, okay. So wait, so is it only me and that's what the yes is, or yeah, you get it too? I'm trying to just find out if I'm the weird one, or if like we're all weird, or if the game is weird, right? It's only you? I mean, that checks. That checks. Now you can't unsee it, dude. Next time we go into the hole, I'm gonna show you guys multi-layered evil V. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate you, Hellsaber. Hellsaber saw the demonic V. Now he's gotta bounce out for a little bit for no reasons whatsoever. Has many V's on the map? Yeah. No, but yes. Well, like the new Metroid one is like really interesting too, right? 730 Abyss with Max, Serena, and Escava. I think we're coming up on one. Nope. No idea what you're doing wrong. Well, anybody that's doing it right, what are the Valby changes? Can't remember. Something about like the way her dots interact with each other, right? I think it was something about the way her dots interact, like her AoE dots with like ground dots and a bunch of other stuff. She does okay. I mean, in here she does decent, just because of like a bunch of other stuff. But let's see, is this one of the holes? This one's not as bad as the other one. Yo, how you been? Dude, I'm doing all right, Kyle. How you doing, mate? This one isn't as bad as the big V hole, right? Not doing bad, man. Luna seems to be good for the boss. Luna helps, right? She increases like crit rate, crit damage, and a bunch of other stuff. Demonic Coochie, then aren't the NPCs just basically a rough case of crabs, basically. Her also scales with the amount of weapon cores on her weapon she's holding when she's using it. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure my Blue Beetle has cores on it. If not, just remind me and we'll go put cores on it. Because like Sprit said the same thing earlier, and I haven't been bothered to look and see if I actually cored this weapon or not. Because it's just a stat stick, I might not have. I can't fucking remember, man. If I didn't, we'll just go slap some cores on it really quick. It'll take like 30 seconds, right? Because if it doesn't really matter about the damage and it just matters the amount of cores, then I can just slap a couple cores on it really quick. Whatever the roll is, doesn't matter, right? I'm pretty sure I have cores on it, but I honestly can't remember. I've slept since then, so. Right. Thoughts on update? It's an update. It's not, I mean. It's not, it's just, it's nothing crazy. I mean, it's missing one core. That's fine. I could put one more core on it. It's not a big deal. The update's an update. I mean, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's necessarily good. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I mean, it just is what it is. If you're, you know what I mean? If you're already enjoying the game, then you're going to be happy with the update. If you're not enjoying the game and you came back, you're going to be like, this update's very lackluster. Sort of what it is, right? You get to phase, a small area, know what happens. Can't recognize colors on the ground. Oh, look, a code that I don't need. Yep, that's basically how it's going to work, right? We'll see what we get. We'll do the best we can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can tell you that I have basically played none of the update because I have spent 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Just, the 5th is 25% fire rate, so maybe I should just go put that on. So yeah, make sure, remind me after this, I'll go put a 5th core on. Because that'll probably cap the fire rate on that ability. Because it's, I mean, it's already fast as fuck, but if it's going to add even more fire rate than that, then it's going to be insane, right? They nerfed ancestral mods for Valby because they got buffed, right? Did they nerf them? I don't think they nerfed them, did they? I didn't bother to look at their stats and see, right? I didn't bother to look and see if they changed the multiplier. I have no idea. Dude, if you shoot faster than this, I don't even know what to do. Basically unusable, right? Like, if you can shoot faster than that, yeah, there's like one of the evil Vs. Yeah, I'll go put a 5th core. It's just like a green core, so it doesn't really matter. One crash. Maybe the update related. I mean, the update's supposed to fix all that crashing, right? If you've been watching a lot of videos, go to the lighter non-green area. There you go. Your numbers went slightly down. You took pictures, dude. That sucks. Maybe it was like a closet nerf. That's why you called her a minigun. I mean, she's not shooting slow right now, right? Like, she wasn't shooting slow right there. But I mean, if I just need to put a 5th core on it really quick. No update on Xbox, yeah. So the update should fix some of those crashing issues. Ideally, I mean, I didn't have a lot of crash issues on PC ahead of time, but you know. Oh, I forgot to grab the unlimited ammo. That sucks. Whatever. This is on your first one? Yeah. That's big suck. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't fucking... I should have. That was my bad. It slowed that down a little bit, but it was manageable, right? Holy shit, it's snowing outside? Is it really? It's not snowing here. You're lying. If I can look out the window and it's not snowing, I have to time Saucy out. It's gonna be unfortunate. It's gonna be unfortunate. Saucy will have to get timed out. Because he's lying. Alright, where are we at here? Let's go like this. You don't look at the sun? Lol. Alright, let's cook. Where are we at? Damn. Timed out for 30 seconds if it's not snowing outside. Basically, for lying to me. The downside is I don't even know how to time somebody out for 30 seconds. I'd end up trying to time Saucy out for 30 seconds and unintentionally give him a fucking perma ban. I know how to time people out of my own channel. Again, could happen. Netflix no longer prioritizes the stream platform. Netflix has long prioritized releasing movies to streaming platform, bypassing. I mean, that'll be interesting if like they do that, right? I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting to see what Netflix does with Warner Brothers acquisition. Honestly, like, doesn't Warner Brothers own Harry Potter? So like, you can see a lot of like Harry Potter and shit returning back to Netflix. A big push for Harry Potter, so could be good for them. Articles say Netflix is going to transform Hollywood. AI is going to transform Hollywood, to be honest. Movie theaters have no reason to live. I don't know, man. I enjoy going to the theaters. I enjoy going to the theater. Let me go add a core to this gun really quick. I actually enjoy going to the theaters. I think it's fun. I think it's nice to get out of your house, but you know, maybe not everybody's that way. Maybe it's just me. Get your last part finally? Of course you did, Storm. Of course you did. Of course you did. Not me. Not me. It's gonna be 30 hours. It's gonna be 30 hours to get it. Library. Yep. Wait, did this go down? It's 92%. Ugh. We have a large one. Games, bowling alley, yummy food. It's a nice experience. Yeah, I think that like movie theaters are for the experience, right? Of course, if you have a Sony home theater in your basement, like who's that rich? Are you not telling me something? I feel like you're just not telling me something. Fire rate, 10%. Confirm. Okay, we're good. That's all I needed. I don't give a shit about the roll. Walk out of the theater after spending $200. That's only if you get a large popcorn and a large drink. If you get a medium popcorn and a medium drink, it's only $80. Right? Somebody's out here big dick balling, buying like the large popcorn, the large soda, 2 things of candy, and spending $200. Like, way to brag. Way to fucking brag. Some of us can't do that. Some of us can't afford that shit. I eat popcorn off the floor, man. I just like hoover that shit up. Alright, let's go. Oh. Roku streaming stick for free movies? Yeah. Dude, just imagine me like a carp. Like on the ground, lips stuck to the ground. Just like all the way across the floor, looking for popcorn, man. Tongue out and all, man. It's just like just a drooly, nasty fucking line where I went across the theater. Dude, yeah, you're gonna still need like a ton of alloys, yeah. I don't know that I have enough alloys yet. It's like server with like 1,000 movies on it. Dude, you guys got fucking money. Here I am fucking eating ice soup for a living. We got people out here fucking big balling. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm with you guys. Not ice soup, dude. Sometimes that's all you have. You just have to do your best with what you have, right? Sometimes all you have is ice soup, man. Just survive. One day we'll get noodles. One day we'll get noodles. All right, let's see. Let's see what this minigun looks like, guys. Get the burp machine out. Yeah, that's borderline broken. That's borderline broken, chat. Jesus Christ. That was a thing. Did we clear everything? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, that's interesting. I literally can't see anything. This is how we game, man. Imagine needing to see things to play a game. Couldn't be me. There's a chance we get unlimited ammo from this asshole too. Spray and pray, baby. Dude, it just shoots so fast. That's obnoxiously broken. This is obnoxiously broken. Was eating 2-for-1 coupons from his mom's McDonald's before Titanic turned him into the biggest Canadian asshole. Hey man, I'm literally just one good YouTube video away from being, you know, important. Dude, I missed my unlimited ammo again. Dude, I'm going back for it. I'm going back for it. Is it not there? Did I not get any? Maybe it just didn't drop. Dude, maybe other things happened. This big suck. Scan a sieve. Yeah, that's a big suck. That was a big suck. I was hopeful. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's okay. Storm's there to cook. Right? Storm's there to cook. We can, then I'll say we were there when Judge bought YouTube. Yeah, eventually, right? One day, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky. Dude, I hear they're pushing limited technology for Fire and Ash Avatar. What is that? Did you see the God Killer game? Like the God Slayer game that's coming out? Like the Chinese game that's basically just an Avatar ripoff? Did you guys see that? I'm surprised that they just blatantly ripped Avatar the way they did. Unless it is actually like a licensed part of Avatar. They basically just ripped the fuck off of Avatar. Oh, James Cameron's new Blue movie. Dude, does anybody even care about Blue Avatar anymore? Like, does anybody even watch that shit? I didn't even know he was still making, like, Avatar movies. It's only the second one? Dude, it took him, like, 35 years to make the first one and, like, an additional 35 years to make the second one. Just James Cameron? Dude, that checks. You watched half of the second one and stopped? Dude, no way it's that bad. Is it really that bad? Oh, Fire and Ash is the third one? Okay. Ferngully did it better. Lol. I mean, base Ferngully, question mark? Let's be honest. Let's be honest about that. That's fucking hilarious. Ferngully did it better. It was very, very bad. Oh, man. Was it worse than Season 5, Part 1 of Stranger Things? That's the only thing I really care about. To be fair, seeing the first one in 3D, but seeing the first one when it came out, that was fun, you guys. Where were you at? Did you sneak in? I remember when the first one came out, and the first one was actually pretty good. Like, the first one was actually pretty cool when it came out, right? Oh, you was with us on the run? I was wondering. Fucking cooked, right? Stranger Things. Someone get a bag check on that fat kid, dude. I just... Man, dude, it didn't resonate with me. I slept through a lot of it. I thought about trying to rewatch it and maybe seeing if I don't sleep through it, but I feel like that's asking a lot. It just really, like, there's an like, I don't think you should change actors midstream if you don't have to, but man, those guys are so old to be playing kids, and they didn't even try to age them down, right? They just look like they're 40-year-olds. And there's nothing wrong with looking like you're a 40-year-old. Trust me, I know. I look like a 40-year-old. Like, I get it. 40-year-olds look like they're 40. Perfectly fine. The problem is that these are 40-year-olds that are supposed to look like they're 16. The black kid looked like Kevin Hart. I didn't even notice that. Age and height. So, it just definitely was like... man, I just like... It's just a struggle bus, man. Like, at least the kids in Harry Potter, they filmed the movies fast enough that they didn't all become 50-year-olds, right? Don't even remember the sister Holly been in the show before. Well, dude, there's a bunch of the... That's the other thing, too, man. When you take, like, 3 and 4 and 5 years between seasons, like, dude, everybody forgets what the fuck's going on, man. Like, there was so much of that shit, like, we were watching, and I was like, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. Oh, who the fuck is that? I don't know. right? They changed Holly's actress, did they? They should make a new cast every season. Dude, if you're 5 to 7 years apart, well, one, you should not have a show, right? These aren't movies. You should not have a show that goes that long to make 5 seasons, right? Because it's not like it was like, well, there was season 1 and then there was like 2 years, and there was season 2, then there was season 3, you know, and each season was like 2 years apart. Dude, they ran like, it was like 5 years, wasn't it? From like season 4 to season 5. Like, it was some insanely long fucking time period. Because it's like 10 years from season 1 to season 5 part 1, right? Like, it's just like some obnoxiously long time. Please tell me I got the unlimited ammo. I did. Season, yeah. It just like, it's so fucking rough, man. Yeah. Season 1 was too big of a hit. They did not milk the series. Oh, and I don't think like you should milk series. I honestly think they probably could have ended that show like 2 seasons ago. I was really into Stranger Things. Like season 1, I was like, this is really good. Season 2, I was like, this is really good. Season 3, I was like, this is okay. Season 4, I was like, what the fuck is all of this? And now in season 5, I'm just like, just abort the show, man. Just stop. Stop. Like, some things aren't meant to live forever, right? Like, you just stop. Get the same reaction, honestly. I thought the first season of Stranger Things was amazing. I thought the second one was really good. I even thought the third one was okay, right? It was just like they got so abstract with it that I was just like, just wasn't as good, man. They should have fucking stopped that show a while ago. But you know, when you're making money, you can't stop making money, man. Sometimes that's all it's about, is the money. You can milk money out of people, you might as well do it. Season 5 broke viewing records on Netflix because people are dumb. The reason is people are dumb. And also, like, my opinion might not be everybody else's opinion. Like, I can fully understand that my opinion on this might be way off base. But, like, to me, I think that the show, I think that season 5 is not very good. And I think the actors and the actresses, the writing is kind of cringe as fuck. Like, some of the stuff they say is, like, super cringy and, like, just trying to be relevant. Some of the interactions just feel, like, really weird and forced. Some of the characters just feel very like one-dimensional. Like they just, I don't know, but I mean, like, some people have just like really grown attached to the characters and they just want to see the end of the show, right? Like, and that happens a lot, right? Some people are just really attached to something and they just want to see it come to like fruition, right? Like, some people are just like that, right? I mean, like, think about people who play video games that are just not doing very well and they continue to play the video game even though like all signs point to it sucking, right? Like, sometimes people just like things. Whoever believes Netflix, the Netflix stats, lol, Witcher 5 was, well, I think that some of the stuff is real and some of it's fake. Like, people probably picked it, people probably started it, people probably didn't finish it. Or there are a lot of people that put shows on and go to sleep, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Great British Bake Off wasn't like number 3 all the time. Like, every night when we go to bed, just because I don't have anything really good to put on, dude, we just put on Great British Bake Off. Every night we go to bed, dude, I just like restart it from season 4 over again and just let that bitch play every night when I go to sleep. Every night, man, Paul Hollywood and fucking Prue are talking me to sleep. Every night, man, I'm hearing about fucking cakes, I'm hearing about cupcakes, I'm hearing about not enough proofing. Like, I hear this shit every night, man. So, I mean, people definitely do that. I know more about baking than I care to admit because I just like get it through osmosis, right? I just can't help it. But I mean, have you seen Paul Hollywood's eyes? Let's be honest. I mean, how could you not, right? Those baby blues and those sausage fingers of his for the handshake. Like, how could you not fall in love with that man? That's the real question. Like, how could anybody not want to listen to Paul Hollywood? You've never seen Stranger Things? Watch the first 3 seasons and then turn it off. Also, Night Owl, don't tell Kayla you've never seen it. How you doing, Hangy? Grab our unlimited ammo. There we go. Let's go this way. I think I think the first 3 seasons of Stranger Things are fine. I think anything more than that's kind of like bad, but again, teach their own. Right? So much water, chat. So much water. So much water. Can't see anything. Doing good, changing jobs, dude. That's always scary. Especially like during the winter, like, you know, going into the winter months, it's always really scary. Hopefully it's going well for you though. Changing jobs is always nerve-wracking, right? Saw your tweet about the botters potentially getting sued. That could be interesting if they follow through on it. Dude, if they actually pursue RICO on like these big channels that have been botting like 10, 20, 30, 40,000, I don't know how you would prove it, but I mean, if you pursue RICO on orgs and then charge the creators in as well, that could be really interesting. I mean, I'm not really like opposed to the idea. Watch only season 1 Stranger Things. Season 1 wasn't bad, honestly. It's just gotten to the point on Twitch right now to where if you're not botting, or if somebody in your community is not botting you, or if you're not like, you know, booting up a bunch of extra PCs and shit trying to like inflate your viewership, you're basically fucked, dude. And then like look at all of the fucking Chinese bot farms. Like I see tweet after tweet after tweet of all these Chinese bot farms. One PC hooked up to 100 phones, fucking going through and clicking and liking and interacting and like just creating false engagement, creating like false hype around specific videos, specific narratives. I mean, Twitch is in a bad spot, and I honestly think that live content, while it does look like it's doing, you know, decent, I do think that live content in general is not as popular as it used to be. And I think like Twitch streams are definitely not as popular as they used to be. And I think some of that is just like streamers just being boring as fuck, man. Like streamers are boring as fuck. There's not really a lot of really good, interesting games out that are fun to watch. There's just not like a lot of really good content. You just can't see them going after the big creators. If you don't, then what do you do? Because like, who is getting hurt by this is Twitch. Twitch is getting fucking wrecked because these big, massive creators are botting themselves like up 30, 40, 50,000 views, and they don't have 50,000 viewers, but then Twitch is still paying them ad revenue, right? Twitch is still cutting them checks for hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And then on top of that, all the advertisers are not getting return on investment for these same advertisers. So they're actually paying less money for advertisers on the platform, which is causing Twitch to have even more issues because they're constantly losing money. And then they can only do so much to recover money. So that's why there's, like every other company, they're switching more to AI. They're firing jobs. They're eliminating positions. They're getting rid of perks for being a partner. They're doing all of these things because all of the rest of it is too expensive. Like, they can't afford to keep paying for it because they're not making money hand over fist, right? Maybe Amazon's pushing it on them. I think Amazon is okay with Twitch being a loss leader to a point, but I think that they're not okay with absorbing just insane amount of losses all the time. Like at the end of the day, Twitch would rather be profitable, right, than operate at a loss. Because it's, you know, it's better to pay taxes because of profit than it is to just write off a bunch of losses. But sometimes you just need loss leaders. Like sometimes there's a level of losses that are considered acceptable in business, which will lower your taxes, but there's only so much you can do with that. And at some point, certain like business segments are going to not be profitable, right? And you need to do something. Plus on top of that, Twitch has been getting so much negative publicity here recently for every dumb thing that happens on their platform that you're starting to have problems with that as well, right? You're having like well-known streamers fucking shoplifting, well-known streamers fucking sexually assaulting people, well-known streamers fucking pushing terrorism. You're like having all of these things happen, and eventually people are just going to be like, dude, oh, it's that platform. It's that platform. I don't watch people over there.
Show's 21 minutes. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, shows are definitely just changing. Ecto. It's why impossible to stream on Twitch for first-time users because of what Twitch is doing. You just, as a small streamer, as a small to mid-sized streamer, you're just gonna have a bad time on this platform. Twitch is a great place to make content and to interact with your community, right? Like, it's really, really good for that. But if you want to do really well on Twitch, you need to have a community. Like, Twitch is best if you already have, like, if you're already known for something, right? If you're already known for shit on YouTube or shit on TikTok or shit on IG, or that is where Twitch really shines, is if you already have people watching you. But the problem is, like, so many of the numbers on Twitch are so artificially inflated that it's impossible to tell what's going on. Then there's so many people that are like, well, look at these people, they have like 20,000 subs, there's no way that can be fake. And it's like, you don't understand how botting works on Twitch. Some of these like big, well-known botting companies that are costing you like 50 grand a month to get like 10,000 viewers, part of that covers chatters, part of that covers gifted subs. Like, that money goes to cover a lot of things. So if you're paying like 50 grand for like 10 or 20,000 viewers, that's getting you 10 or 20,000 viewers. That's getting you a bunch of gifted subs. That's getting you a bunch of active chatters, right? You're not just paying to get views, right? You're paying for a whole lot that is going to create engagement and create a sense of real, like, you want these things to look real. If they don't look real, then they're obvious, right? Like, obvious things are obvious. So the best services are going to do things that are going to look not obvious. How they can't ban IP addresses that use botters. It's impossible to tell if somebody themselves is doing it. It's impossible to tell if somebody themselves is like engaging in viewer manipulation. I mean, there are a lot of streamers that don't even know what's happening to them, right? Now, I think once you get to like a certain scale, it's completely obvious that it's happening. But say you're a streamer who normally averages like 2,000 viewers, right? Normally you average 2,000 viewers. If over the course of like the next 6 months you go from averaging 2,000 viewers to 3,000 viewers, you're not really going to notice like, you're going to assume that that was natural growth. And for most of your viewers and everybody else, they're going to assume the same thing. So whether you know, somebody's org is doing it, somebody's friend is doing it, like, it's so hard to tell, like, unless it becomes obvious. But like, when it comes to like banning IP addresses of like well-known bots and stuff like that, like, these companies are making money hand over fist. They'll do whatever they can to get around it. Carry your Yujin? I don't care, Bacon. I don't care. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, I've gotten to the point where like I'll talk about like viewership and like some of these issues when they come up, or there's like a really cool thing to talk about. But at this point, I've just gotten to the point where I just don't even like, brands are doing it. Like, people don't know when brands are doing it. I think Twitch does it. I think Twitch does it. When you're on front page and you just are magically getting thousands of additional viewers, I think that's coming from embeds and a bunch of other shit that Twitch is doing, where they're embedding Twitch on other platforms and they're like increasing your viewership. I think brands do it, like for certain sponsorships or for certain games. Like when certain games have drops, and then all of a sudden everybody in the category's viewership like increases by 100. Like, is some of that authentic? Sure, but I'm sure a lot of it's fake. Like, it's so impossible to tell what's going on and what Twitch is allowing and not allowing, that engaging in the conversation is one of those things where it's like a fun thought experiment, but at the end of the day, I mean, you're just screaming into the void. And it's just so rough, man. Like, what do you do? And then if, like, you're one of the top streamers, right? If you're a top streamer, you're streaming to 2, 3, 4, 5,000 viewers. Well, if you know you're streaming to 3,000 and you know the guy beside you is streaming to 200, but he shows he's streaming to 5,000, and you know you're a better channel than him, and you know, why wouldn't you do the same shit, right? Like, that person's adding 5,000 viewership. Why wouldn't you add a couple thousand just to make it to where you're easier to find too, right? It creates this whole ecosystem that just incentivizes everybody to cheat. And I think if Twitch is going to allow it, then they need to do what YouTube does. If Twitch is just not going to do anything with it, then Twitch needs to do what YouTube does, which is just allows you to pay to promote your channel. YouTube allows you to pay to promote YouTube videos, right? You can pay to promote YouTube videos, and those videos will get shown to other people. You will get impressions, you will get click-throughs, and you'll get all of this stuff. I think I just got my... just got that, so we need to switch this over. So, like, oh, look, I got a spiral catalyst to drop, and then I just got one. That's fucking glorious. So, yeah, I mean, if you're going to leave this system in place, then you might as well just allow people to just pay to have their shit promoted on YouTube, right? Like, on Twitch. Like, you know what? If you want to do it, just pay to have it done. Pay to have it done and pay to have it done through Twitch so everybody knows what's going on, and it's tracked. And then it'll just show on people's, like, streams where it'll be like, oh, they have 300 viewers, and then it'll say, like, hashtag fucking, like, boosted or whatever. And you would be like, oh, this person has 300 viewers. Yeah, but they're boosted, right? Are there really 300 viewers? And then you could sort by, like, boosted versus non-boosted viewership. Like, I mean, if Twitch is just going to let it run rampant, then they might as well just deal with it. They might as well just do it themselves. This is you, Bacon, right? Bouncing on Blair. Dude, you feel like you're under the sea? Dude, it's really hard not to with so many people playing fucking Valby. Party invite. You're not on the same version. You gotta update your game. You have to update your game. That's one of the reasons, like, we weren't full, is because consoles are waiting on an update. Consoles are waiting on an update that they haven't got yet, so it's putting us all on different versions of the game. Yep. YouTube started to have 40-60% AI generated comments that started hurting financially, so they'll be looking for a solution as people find a way around it. Oh yeah, you'll go fuck yourself. Dude, I can't help you, Bacon. I would take care of you if I could. I had the same issue with Thebe, had it with Sasquatch, got it with you. Like, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. So Valby's looking fine. Yeah, Valby will do fine in here for right now. Oh. Yeah, I would help you if I could, Bacon. I just can't. Man. Can you believe it's 8 hours? I'll do a little bit more runs, and then we'll do a little bit more runs, and then we'll do some just chatting. Xbox and PlayStation can still matchmake, yeah, but you guys are just fucked on. You guys are fucked on playing with us. Dude, I love making Min's Ultimate Helmet Silver and putting them with, like, the night skin. Oh, I bet it looks good, right? Have Steam once or twice. You guys should all just switch to being PC Master Race, right? Let's be honest. To be honest, PC Master Race is sort of the way to go with this. So, trying to decide what I want to watch, man. Maybe we'll do Maid Cafe first. Maybe we'll do something dumb like Maid Cafe. I don't think I have anything massive. I need to look and see if there's, like, I need to stop not walking over that corpse and picking up that unlimited ammo. It's just so easy for me to miss. It's so easy to fucking miss. don't know why they don't have like the vacuum suck be larger, right? Like I'm just sucking up things around you. You got something good for me? Maybe? Oh, I didn't see anything on my screen. There we go. Let's go up here. They should just grab it. I mean, they should grab everything. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Like, why put a pickup pet in the game and then not make it pick things up, right? Like, it's just lame as fuck. Like, I'm a big fan of pickup pets in games. Have you gotten all your parts? No, I got a duplicate on one, so yeah, I got fucked. So now I have to run, what is it, like 100 of these to get the other part that I'm missing? I probably won't get alt Yujin until Sunday. Transparently. I'll probably get alt Yujin on Sunday, and then that'll be it, right? And then Monday, I think Monday we're going to play 5 hearts. So I think Monday we're going to play 5 hearts like the first one. So I think we play 5 hearts on Monday, 5 hearts on Wednesday, Thursday. And then I think like by Friday we'll be coming up. When is the Where Winds Meet update? It's probably like next week. It was like 10 days, dude. We probably still got a couple days for Where Winds Meet, so we'll have the Where Winds Meet update coming up, and then I think when the Where Winds Meet update comes due, it will lift the level, like it'll lift the level cap to where we can just play until we get everything done that we want. Downside is like most of us will be cucked on energy, so I'll deal with that, and then we'll look and see if anything news came out or anything that I'm like dying to play. We'll see if anything I'm dying to play is out. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think there's anything really crazy coming out in December, is there? Is there anything really crazy coming out this month? I don't think there is. I think it's a pretty, I mean, I think there's like updates to a couple games, but as for like new stuff, I don't think there's anything really. I know there's like Arc Knight and stuff like that, but I don't know that I really care that much about those games, so I don't know exactly what we'll look at. We'll do something. I mean, I could always go retro, or I could always bring my Switch in here if I really want to, so we could always find something to do. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll find something to do. We'll find... Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I was okay. Oh, I'm at full HP. Full MP. I'll take the rose here. Santa's coming. Coming out December 25th. Very limited, 1 day. Oh, shit. I about stepped in that. We'll have to wait and see, man. I'd love a good game. Like, I'd love a new game to be coming out, but I actually don't think there's any good games coming out anytime soon. Right? Like, not for the rest of this month. There's like at least nothing on the docket that I'm aware of, right? Insufficient skill resource, of course. MP. Oh. MP. Alright, time to die. Time to die, man. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Dude, why is it so easy to have this dude just fucking murk you until you're trying to get murked, right? Like, I'm trying to get him to kill me, not working, right? My favorite, legit, your comments, having such a good mood, giving you a chuckle. Talking about Ecto. Ecto's a good dude, man. Ecto's a good dude. Ecto's always a good dude. Yo-ho.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follows. I need to turn that up. I don't know why that's turned down so much. There we go. Did I not hit restart? I did. Boys, I'm very hungry, man. Yeah, D4 really wants to shoot themselves in the foot, releasing Season 11 the same day PoE 4's Druid expansion. Dude, that Druid expansion, that Druid is a dragon? Whoever decided to break, like, Druid canon and be like, yeah, the Druid's not going to turn into, like, a bear or something. It's going to turn into a fucking dragon. Like, that is going to be interesting, right? Because, like, druids are always, like, fucking bears, wolves, something like that. This one's literally a fucking dragon. So, we'll have to see how they do. I'd be interested. I wish I played PoE or, like, Diablo 4 in any real fashion, but I haven't played Diablo 4 since it came out. I don't know that I want to play it right now, honestly. Just don't know that I want to. And PoE is one of those games where, like, I feel like you really have to, like, play PoE to play PoE. Like, you really have to just play a lot of PoE. It's definitely one of those things where, just the way and the style the game is set up with, like, being a spreadsheet sim, and the way that, like, if you don't know what you're doing, you can fucking break an entire character, right? Like, you can just absolutely cuck a character. So, yeah, I mean, I know that it's like, there are going to be some gamers that are eating good, but I don't know, man. Maybe we'll find something to do. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find something to do. I love Dispatch. When someone pointed out the millennial talk, you can't unhear it. Oh, absolutely. No. Like, absolutely, like, Dispatch is 100% written by millennials. 100%. 100% it's written by millennials. But I still think it was a good game. Right? Leading my Battle.net accounts, I'm done with Blizzard's bullshit. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people like that. I do really like Dispatch. I think Dispatch is a lot of fun, but I mean, it's definitely written for millennials, by millennials, right? Like, that's why to me it felt very funny and very interesting, and like the characters, the way they interacted with each other felt relatable to a degree. And it felt like I could see people actually interacting with each other like that, is because it reminded me of like what it would be like if I was like talking to my friends, right? Like, this is the exact way we would fuck with each other. So, I mean, yeah, but it definitely has like I'd rather have millennial speak in it than fucking Zoomer speak. I don't need to listen to him talking about fucking Riz Lords and shit like that, man. I'm good, dude. I'm good with the millennial talk. I'm fine with it. It was relatable enough. There's a game called Drywall Eating Sim on the 10th. What in the fuck is Drywall Eating Sim? That sounds like a one-day game. That's Gen A talk, yeah. Drywall Eating Sim. What in the fuck is Drywall Eating Sim? Do we have to look it up? Drywall Eating Sim, I agree. What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of like Power Wash Sim, so I thought about playing the game where you like dig holes, where you literally just dig a hole straight down, like just for dumb shits and gigs. But Drywall Eating Sim, I feel like we have to look it up. Is there a window looking sim? Because like I'm all over that basically still. I do like me a good sim game, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You're looking it up now, dude. It has to be interesting, right? That is an easy one-day game, I'm sure. As long as it's not like 40 bucks, that's an easy $10 like fuck off game, right? That is an easy $10 fuck off game. Does it look good? That's the question. Window licking, it just hits different. I could see that. Man, that sounds fucked up. I've at least got one set of games scheduled to play, right? That's gonna at least get me through some of December. I have Harry Potter movies on it. Well, I'll never get Netflix, dude. I don't know, man. I like Harry Potter. I like the Harry Potter movies, man. What the fuck is my thing, man? Hold on, chat. Dry. Oh, dude, I don't like the art style. Yeah, I don't know about that, boys. I don't know about that. Finally get your last part, you're free. It's very retro. Yeah, oh, it's very repo. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like, it's definitely like single dev style game, but man, I don't know. I don't like the art style. I didn't like the sound effects. A lot of these games just use like standard Unity assets. They all look very samey, right? It'd be fun, but we'll wait and see. I think we got another run in us, and then we'll see what we got going on. Head on Blu-ray, downsize your collection during summer vacation. Only have Cloud Apple, the codes from the disc versions. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I feel like those are going through, even though I know they're not. It would be nice to get like a crit damage, crit rate, fucking cooldown, fucking ancestor mod for. I mean, I think her crit rate's already pretty high, but you could always like use it to do some other stuff. Where the fuck am I going? Jesus, I got lost. Literally got lost, chap. Yeah, I put some videos on my, like, I mean, I have plenty of videos I can watch. It's just, what do I want to watch, right? What is actually going to be fun, interesting, entertaining, and engaging. It's the hardest part. Not really any good gaming news out right now. I don't think, chat. I don't think. Let's go here. Boop. Put that there. Put this here. We'll put this here. Go there. Dude, I'm happy you guys are free. I will still be stuck in fucking... I will be stuck in Yujin hell on Sunday while you guys all have your Yujins. I will be in here fucking suffering through pubs, running to get my Yujin on Sunday. It will be the hell that I am sequestered to, right? There will be nothing that I can do other than just sit here and wish that I wasn't stuck in Yujin running hell. Not that there's really much else to do with the expansion. I could come in like maybe one day later on this month, like in December, and just do like a full day of running the boss, like on the weekend. You know what I mean? Just come in on like a Sunday or like a Friday or something, and just work on trying to like speed run the boss and get as many skins and stuff as I can. So that might be a thing. I know Rusty's playing the shit out of Necesto. He's making some serious progress on that game. What would you say? Good game? Mid? Are there things you like, things you don't? Yeah, I mean, it's just like a normal, like, 2D pixel fucking survival game, right? So it's just more of something that you already like, just probably not done any better or worse. You can see that. Fucking progress, man. Don't wait. I'll be there. I'll play with you. You can just, like, farm me a bunch of extra gear and stuff. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You can just show me around. You can do a tour and be like, okay, this is where we go. This is where we don't go. This is scary. This is where I've been waiting to go till you're here. Right? Yeah, don't not play it. Like, just have fun with it. Cause like I'm gonna be probably pretty hella busy this weekend, even though we get the game. Next week's the Game Awards. What day's the Game Awards? I'd like to be able to watch them live, but I think they do them at night. I mean, it's possible that I could watch the Game Awards. I don't know. I mean, like, didn't Didn't Ashes of Creation just release on Steam? The Expedition 33 awards, basically. Didn't Ashes of Creation literally just release on Steam? Or am I wrong? That was supposed to be like a big thing, right? Thursday? I mean, there's going to be that as an option. I mean, not for me, obviously, but... Work on the battle supply coin shop. Don't rush, nothing else to do, yeah. Don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. They're planning on shutting down what game? Ashes of Creation? They haven't even got it running yet, right? They haven't even got that game up and running yet. There we go. Ashes were released on the 11th. The game's in alpha and garbage. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. All right, boys. Let's go back. Go back. If you aren't putting out a build video, then there's no rush. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in any rush. Not really in any rush. So, wait and see. Where are we at here? Let's go here. Let's go. Let's see where we ended up. Let's see where we ended up, chat. Let's get these two cooking. We don't have enough, even if we did have everything. So I think this will be it, and I think that we'll work on the other part on Sunday. So like Hunt, Storm, thank you guys for the runs. I think we're gonna get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, get everything scheduled, and switch over and do a little bit of just chatting. Legally, they're obligated to keep the game running until, and then they'll shut down the game. I think so. Where's Descendant modules? Research. Yep, I need 225 GGs, man. Thank you guys for the runs. Thank you guys for the runs, man. We got both, basically everything. We just gotta wait for this last part, which is gonna suck. That last part's gonna just be a fucking pain in my ass, right?
Something you need.
Like that last part's just gonna be a pain in my fucking ass to get. And then even after we get it, we've got to like level. No, I think hopefully I can just merge them, right? Just needing 2 more rounds and you got all the parts. Fucking cooking. All right, let me look at some stuff, chat. Let's look at some stuff. Before we do anything else, let's look at some stuff, right? So, open this shit up. Dude, we're 2 fucking subs off of 200 subs on our new YouTube channel. I think Sonic subbed over because I'm getting comments from Sonic. Sonic used to comment on all my videos. 2 subs off of 200, man. I'm honestly pretty okay with that, man. If I could, you know, once we break 200 and we get more people watching, that's just like a net positive. So we're making some progress on the other channel. All right, let me check. Let me go here. Nope, not the right thing. Nunny. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Chat, let me go to my face cam really quick. Start screen. Let me go to just chatting face. What in the nani fuck? Why? Dude, my Discord isn't loading on my phone. Like, my Discord on my phone is gone. Like, I can go into other people's and see theirs, but if I go to mine, it literally just loads blank. It's only my phone, though. Well, I just thought somebody, like, deleted every channel on my Discord. I was like, well, that was interesting, right? Let's see. We saw the CoffeeZilla one. Let's see what we got in here. Let's open, so we're gonna go back to like cam left. I've been wanting to watch this, so we'll pause that. We'll put this in watch later. All right, we're gonna save this. We're gonna get some watch later stuff up and running. And then Discord Gooner Scandemic could be fun. Right? Don't know what it... 20 minutes. I mean, it could be good, right? No text to speech. Let's go save to watch later. And then what other ones are in here? I wonder if that Japanese depression song, we might have to check that out. Roblox facing criminal investigation. I mean, I know they're in pretty deep shit, right? Oh, it's Chris Hansen? Interesting. I know they're in pretty deep shit, man. I know they're in pretty deep shit, right? My videos are all over your feed. The algorithm kicked in. You talking about my videos or the YouTube shorts? I mean, hopefully it kicks in, man. Hopefully my channel starts fucking cooking. Hopefully my channel starts fucking cooking, man. I need the channel to start fucking cooking. Hopefully you guys aren't hating it too much. Here's this, and then let's go here. All right, so watch later. Yeah, all right, so this is what we're looking at, chat. How about YouTube thongs? YouTube shorts are bust, man. If they had YouTube thongs, we'd be doing them. I do want to watch this Shelbyville thing. I do want to watch this Shelbyville thing. I'm sure that like not a lot of people are gonna watch it, but let's see. I think we've got some fun stuff we can watch here. No text to speech, that one can be fun. I want to watch the hippo one. These are all like 20-minute videos. 20, 20, 20. That's not bad. Well, I say it's not bad until I watch it, right? And then it's like fucking 20-minute videos, like a 3-hour watch, right? Yeah, I think we got some stuff to watch. Is there anything else I'm missing? I do want to watch this. I do want to watch this. Let's reorganize some stuff, right? Where you go? Move this up here. Move this up here. All right, I think we get a drink chat and then figure this out, dude. The Escobar, man, this is supposed to be funny. The Cocaine Hippos. Maybe watch Cocaine Hippos just for shits and gigs. Tons of stuff to watch, right? All right. Guys, give me a second. Let me go get a drink and get ready. Are we in chat now? Are we in chat? I don't know. I haven't switched to just chatting yet. I'm gonna wait a second. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back.